might have to switch now they mounted. You know what? I'm not gonna read any context to that one. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How's it going, bros? We're gonna be designing some peak internet devices here. You said what? I didn't say nothing. The Gorilla Biscuits are back. The bugs are back. The bugs are back. The Ape Nuggets return. Yes, they do. Welcome in, Suthian. And Creamy Lemur. That's a horrid name. Roboman, thank you for the 18 months. You've been here so long. I appreciate the resub. Is this just Explosion and Fire's cousin? I definitely take inspiration from Mr. Fire. But, you know, we do a little more building things here, I think. It's a grab bag of chaos. The only place on Twitch you can find this level of chaos. That's for fucking sure. I'm chimping out. I'm not gonna eat much of these, by the way. I don't want to shit myself again. Yo, Kahavavi, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Are those nuggets? This is a gorilla biscuit. It's like a dog treat, but instead of for dogs, it's for gorillas. But they're also, like, humans can eat them. I ate them on stream a while ago. I have a big old bag full of them. But today, this is gonna be our gamer chow. We're gonna finally create an efficient conversion method for you to turn your good boy point tokens into delicious gamer chow. Toilet is temporary, Gorilla Biscuits are forever. K-Kona, brother. I sent you a throne gift? A thone gift. The lore accurate t-shirts! Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Brookie. I appreciate it. I did get an email from Throne. I was gone this weekend, so I wasn't really, you know, my ability to keep up with everything going on the internet was a little bit harmed. But you know, that's how you go. Send a thong gift, feel strong, man. Are we practicing game theory? Well, we're building up. This is a precursor type of stream before we eventually build a human-sized Skinner box. But this is basically getting us in the same game theory mindset. I really just need like I need a gamer test subject that I can put in a cage and feed them gorilla nuggets and see what happens. Binge watch the whole YouTube channel? Hell yeah, Juman. Welcome in. I probably can't call you that. Yo, Bimbo, thanks for the 3 months. Forgot to take my irony pills today, so in this brief moment of earnest clarity, I want to thank you for the banger content. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Oi, oi. I found you from 9gag and Funny Junk. Gween is coming in here like, Lamau, I'm gonna be the one to tell him he's on Funny Junk. Gween, we had this revelation like 6 months ago. And you know how I had it? Somebody at work found my channel because they browse Funny Junk and they saw one of my freebooted clips on the website. So don't worry, we already know. And then I said it on stream, and then the person who was freebooting it clipped it and uploaded that to Funny Junk too. They're on to me, man. You want to put my OC into Saul-like situations? We do a lot of Saul trap type things on this stream. Not putting actual people in them, obviously. It's for the fun of the game, though. Today, though, it's a little more. It's a little more fun, okay? We're tapping into the premium gamer economy right now. Came back and heard something about a test subject in a cage to feed. Okay, listen. I was just spitballing an ideal mad scientist scenario. Not like a weird way, just in a purely scientific way. When are you gonna make bug past bars? When are you going to make bug past bars? What does that mean? What's the LED strip on the desk? Oh, so when I tell a funny joke, people will post +2. And then the bar goes up. And when I tell an unfunny joke, they post -2 and it goes down. That's what it's here for. If I volunteer, would you give me a tail plug to wear? I ain't gonna go on that thread, brother. This ain't that kind of stream. The Germa special. Exactly. I watched enough other streamers that have it that I was like, I want that too because it's funny. So I built, designed, installed this. And now it lives here forever. Under there? Underwear. When the experiment fails, you type -2. No, that's not how it works. You guys don't... Too many people don't know how the thing fucking works. When the experiment doesn't work, you don't spam -2, you idiots. That's not what the bar is for. It's a humor arbiter, not anything indicative of the project. That said, when the project do work, you do be spamming +2s, though. You guys are fuckers. Aye, aye. If I volunteer, would you say thank you after? Okay. Probably. Feels like the DVD logo not touching the corner perfectly. I need to make a, I need to do something with the idea of the bouncing DVD logo. I've been thinking about this for a while. I've been trying to spin ideas into my head about how to do that. Ferment the biscuits and distill Gorilla Moonshine. You know, these are kind of sweet. Which means if there's sugar in something, rest be assured you can turn it into alcohol. So, make the gorilla wine. Rest be assured. Shut the fuck up, okay? You know what I mean. We can make the gorilla hooch. Dude. That would actually work. That actually work. I have so many of these things. Because I bought the smallest bag you can buy is 25 pounds. Well, I didn't eat 25 pounds. I ate a lot in one sitting and it made me shit for 3 days. I ain't making that mistake again. So now I gotta find something to do with all these damn gorilla biscuits. And I don't think I'm gonna be buying no primates soon. The shit, sir. Yeah, those are gorilla biscuits. But don't worry, humans can eat them. Humans can eat them. I do recommend if you're installing this thing we're gonna build today into your gaming setup that you also get one of those the gamer chair with like that toilet seat on it. It'd probably be a good idea. It's probably a good one. You're supposed to eat them for massive gains, wimp. Dude, I'm losing my gains out my asshole. I ate these and then had to go into work to do shit for like several days, and I kept having to go take a shit like all day. It was like 10 turds a day dropped on the assistant of the gorilla biscuit. Everyone talks about the 20% fiber. They don't talk about, or the 20% protein. They don't talk about the 20% fiber, because that shit's wrecking you, dude. Where's the horse juice hamster bottle? I'm saving the hamster bottle for when I do the human-sized Skinner box. It will happen one day. I think it's a funny idea. Wonder if that mass pooping is the first few days of eating them until your body is okay with that. Gorillas have a different digestive system. They need more fiber. Also, the guy that eats these regularly stated that it was probably the horse electrolytes. But that guy is like I both respect him and I also think he's maybe one of the most insane individuals imaginable. And, like, I don't know if he's capping or not on that one. Mix the horse Gatorade into the honey mustard. Yeah, the honey musty could stand to be, because it's salty, right? A little bit of salt wouldn't hurt the honey musty. Ultimate Ape scares and interests me greatly. I know, right? He's like, not to talk about him like I'm looking at him in a zoo, but like he's a specimen. He's an interesting individual. I can't tell. It's rare that you find someone who dedicates to something like this that isn't doing it ironically. But like they also follow like weird ass accounts on Twitter too. They follow a bunch of crypto shit, but they don't shill any crypto, which is like, that's like more on the insane meter, because that means you actually believe in it and you're not just grifting. And then he's like talking about how he eats his damn gorilla biscuits, and he had like a paper he wrote. He had a white paper he wrote that was like the dog poop diet. I mean, he's crazy. He's a crazy man. And I have the utmost respect for it. Hey, 3 months! Thank you! Thank you, Cryptid Creations, for the 3 months. And also, the, all the art you've made me. I mean, it's not what I would commission, for sure, but it is undeniably very good. I was talking about the Horse Electrolyte Man. Oh, Horse Electrolyte Man's pretty wild. I was talking about Ultimate Ape. Cleric Barbarian build. The internet, I know, it feels like something you would find on the internet in like 2006, man. People, the problem nowadays is when you find interesting, like weird, but not like bad weird, like interesting weird people, they always get tormented by children. They gotta like, and then they stop posting. They're getting put on blast. We need more non-clout driven social medias so that these dudes can exist. Because like, on Twitter someone posts that, and then, or like on Reddit someone posts some insane shit, and then people downvote them and be like, you're an idiot. But like, you can't have the same flow, and then they stop posting. They stop posting, and you can't have the same flow as when a guy would start a forum thread about something, and then he'd ramble on insanity for like 25 pages where it's mostly just him talking. Like, you just don't get it. It just doesn't happen as much now, man. I'm doing dastardly shit at the moment. Congratulations. Your average bug eater versus Giga Chad versus Giga Chad Gorilla Biscuit Eater. Dude, I know. That guy was like one deviation away from becoming like the dudes that drink Soylent and like try to AI generate their Windows desktop. Like, if one neuron in his brain was different, he would have been that, and instead he became awesome. I have a collection of batshit insane Reddit accounts I follow. It's all I use the app for at this point. Oh, man. I feel like it's also just, I was online in a different respect back in, like, the 2000s. Because when I was in the 2000s, like, I was online a lot, but it was also mostly in, like, the same couple of spots. Whereas now I'm a little more spread out. And I'm seeing a lot more people. Like, dude, the forum that I used to go on all the time when I was, like, 13 to 17, I knew most of them by name. And, like, it was like, you know, it was, there was a close tie there. And when you had someone crazy come in, it was an event. Found you on YouTube and figure your videos are entertaining, so I had to follow you. Oh, thank you, S-Bell. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started here. The V-Bulletin forums, dude. Yes. Why is there nuggets in the table? Because I'm building a nugget dispenser. When mommy gives you your good boy points, your good boy tokens, you can now directly cash them for nuggies. Except chicken nuggies were not in the budget, so we're gonna give you some of this gamer chow. AKA Gorilla Biscuits. First time chatter. Trinketto, welcome to the stream. Will I acquire nuggies? Only if you get enough good boy points. We'll figure out the conversion rate eventually. What I do know is I bought all these tokens for a stream a long time ago, and then I never got to use any of them. So, I've been itching to use them. They are, in fact, the Gorilla Biscuits, yes. Do not be dismayed. I am, in fact, using Gorilla Biscuits. Alright, I'm also going to be using this coin slot as the main thing that we're going to be feeding them into. It's not programmed right now, or powered up, so they just fall through to the coin return by default. If I remember correctly, this is a, I bought this on Amazon. I was wondering why this one was cheaper than all the other ones, because this is a second one. I have two. I'm only going to be using one in this build, but I bought an extra before, because they're really cheap. I got this thing for like $10. And I was like, why is this one, why are the other ones like $30 and this one's only $10? It's because peso all in. It's designed for pesos. Specifically Philippine pesos. So it's priced lower. Which is actually excellent. Because I can run any coin in it. You can program it for any coin. But it's designed for Philippine pesos. I'm taking advantage of the lowered cost due to currency differences. You should tie a horse electrolyte dispenser to the token intake as well. You know, that's not a bad idea. I have like 2 kilos of horse electrolytes. I might as well use them. Yeah, the conversion rate. That said, they were like shipped from the US. I got this shit like next day delivered on Amazon months ago when I did the original build. This was originally the project that I've done before with this was I built a thing where I had to put coins in to keep the Wi-Fi router on. And if the timer ran out, then it killed the power to the router and it cut the stream. And it cut all the lights off in the basement. It was a pretty good build. Can the electrolytes be used to make a battery? Yes, they should be able to because they're salty. I didn't even think of that, Iron Saint. You're kind of spitting. If this works out as a con setup, you should let viewers exchange channel points for biscuits. I think I would need like a billion disclaimers like, this is a novelty, do not eat. Because if people started eating these, I would get in massive trouble for food handling shit, dude. If I did this at a con. True horsepower! I'm writing that down. That's going in the idea book. That's actually, like, fantastic. Also, we've done a few, like, weird battery streams. Because it's a fun idea, right? And I haven't done one in a while. We're due for another one. Horse electrolyte battery. That could easily go in next week's roster. Hell, that could go in fucking this week's roster if something else falls through. I've hot swapped streams before if they're like easy to do. Love the weed vid, homie. Hey, Sunny D, welcome. Replace the biscuits with something safe to eat. No. I can't give you food. I brought my fried rice machine to a con, And I had to be like, you can't eat any of this food. Because if they find out that you are getting food from my stand and I don't have a food handler's permit in the state of, well, California for that one, I can get, like, fined. So I cannot give you anything that you eat. Have you done a crackhead gachapon stream? You know, I haven't, actually. And you know what? You know what's something else that I've wanted to do? Is a pachinko board where, like, chat can drop the ball and then you win different stuff. That would be fun. I don't think it would be like a crazy build. I think it would just be like a fun build, you know? Yeah, Plinko. Do you need that for packaged foods? I don't think you need it if it's packaged. Well, you're just trying to get me to give you candy? Alright. Let's get on the build for this. Alright. I went out of town this weekend to visit some friends. There's only one flight back. And it was cross country 9-something p.m. to 5:30 a.m. And my ass was being stingy on the PTO, so I got back 5:30 a.m., drove home, it was like 6 a.m. Work started at 7:30 a.m. and I was like, I'm not gonna take the day off. So I have freeballed this entire day on a couple hours of sleep. Anyway, my point is, I'm not gonna yap for a full hour before the stream because I feel like whenever, like, the adrenaline wears off, my body is gonna collapse in on itself like a... like a domino, man. Can you do pinball using taser-style electric pulses? That sounds truly innovative. I would have to check it. My guess is no. The force from a taser hitting something is not that much. Well, now you say that. Now, if it was a railgun type of scenario, that probably would work, because that throws things off. Use the horse electrolyte battery to zap yourself awake. Need to get one of those, because I did the battery build months ago, where the entire gimmick, it was powering, I got one of those old Tiger Electronics Sonic games, and then I powered it with Chili, because Chili Dogs and Sonic the Hedgehog, A. Lamau, right? And that was like a great theming. I need a similar horse theme thing I can power with the horse electrolytes. Also, there's no way you'd be able to zap anyone with it. Zapping someone takes so much current, and like the battery you would be able to build from that is not gonna be that powerful. In fact, it's gonna be pretty damn weak. This 12 volts, I believe. Yes, 12 volts. Oh, it beeps. Does it accept these? No, it does not. I'm gonna have to look up how to program it again. I remember you have to put like 100 coins through it or something so that I can recognize the coin. What about the little toy horses that rock back and forth? I don't know if I have ever seen those. Unless you're talking about the ones that you ride on. That's like a whole lot, that takes a lot of power too. You know, it would be funny to build one of those and just make it like grotesquely overpowered. Now that we have the CNC, we could actually do like a layered build for we could like stack MDF to build the actual form of the thing. Ain't a bad idea. Barbie Horse Adventure for Game Boy Advance. You can power the GBA off a homemade battery. Hang on, you're actually cooking? You can definitely power a Game Boy off of a homemade battery. Can you power a Game Boy Advance off of a homemade battery? And I would also need a Game Boy Advance. Because I think I left my, my Game Boy Advance SP that I grew up with in my parents' house. 2 AA? Depends on how much current it draws. Keep in mind, the Tiger Electronics draws 14 milliamps. Very, very, very small amount. The voltage is not the concern, it's the current. Slab microwave win. It would be really cool to overpower a microwave. I even have a bunch. I have several what are they called? The magnetrons. I have 3 magnetrons kicking around. That would be excellent to overpower. I just need a transformer big enough to juice them. Because, like, if we want to get, like, truly powerful, we could run all 3, but I need a transformer that's capable of, like, absolutely dumping into them. Styropyro did that. He had a new video. I haven't seen it yet, but he did do a new video about it. What did he use as his transformer? Because, dude, the microwave transformer is already, like, one of the biggest ones you can get a hold of on a hobby market. What is he? Is he using, like, an industrial one? A fucking massive one? GBA draw 90 milliamps. That would take a lot of horse batteries, but it is doable. That's good intel, Matches. 65 kilovolts. He uses a gigantic industrial transformer. Alright. Understandable. I had to watch the Styro vid, man. I've been behind on YouTube stuff. I've been busy. And I love Styro. He's like one of my favorite YouTubers. He's someone that I have a lot of respect for because there's YouTubers that I respect as entertainers, and there's ones that I respect as engineers. A lot of the ones that do engineering projects, my respect is not in their engineering skills, it's in their entertaining skills. They spin it up well. Electro Boom, great channel, like peak entertainment skills. Is not doing anything crazy engineering-wise. It's like basic stuff, because that's all it needs to be. My channel, hopefully, is good entertaining skills, but at the very least, it ain't complicated engineering. We're doing basic shit here. Clive is more engineering skill. He like does reverse engineering of stuff, and he legitimately knows it. But Styro, specifically, is both really entertaining and a really good engineer. I don't even think he has an engineering degree. I think he's a chemist. But man, he is good at designing shit. Michael Reeves is a very good entertainer, but very basic engineering. So, the skill is the entertainment. Same with, same with a lot of them. And I have respect for them, for what they're pulling. But I do add an extra layer when someone is both innovative with their engineering and also entertaining. Cause like, that's hard. I don't do that. So them doing that, I know how tricky it is. I like Nile Red a lot. I don't know how good his science skills are because I don't know that much about chemistry. I know his fabrication skills are dog shit, which is hilarious. It's great. It's great YouTube, man. What about Electro Boom? Dude, I just said Electro Boom is entertaining. Is very high entertainment skill, but he doesn't do complicated engineering stuff. That said, he doesn't do complicated engineering stuff because he doesn't have to, but he definitely knows how. He is an engineer. He is... I mean, I'm an engineer and I don't do complicated engineering stuff. He is specifically just not going crazy on it. Prussian Blue is the best crackhead. Prussian Blue's channel is gonna... I'm gonna click on their channel and it's gonna be like, this has been removed for a violation of community guidelines. and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shed a single tear. Yeah, he's a good chemist, but he cannot. That one where he's trying to make a knife. Holy shit, I was losing my mind. This is a funny video. It's one of his best ones. Explosions and fire. He has some pretty solid engineering, or I shouldn't say engineering for all of it, but like his science knowledge is pretty good. He has a lot. He like ties in educational stuff with the entertainment aspect more than most people do. So I would put him as both. Same with Nighthawk and Light. Does like innovative shit. Every video he makes, he is inventing a new way to do something, often for like 5 cents that you can do at home. Yeah, I know photo induction. Oh, photonic induction. I always say his name wrong. Yeah. He did a really good video, I believe, on mercury rectifiers. Mercury vapor rectifiers. He does a lot of cool stuff. He did the big 5,000 amp fuse thing too. Colin Thursday? His stuff's like proper engineered. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Who else is like proper engineering? Which one made the dartboard that moves so that no matter where you throw the dart, it gets a bullseye? Was that I Did a Thing? Because I think it was. And he is very good at designing. Stuff Made Here! That's stuff... Wait, Mark Rober? Or Stuff Made Here? That's not I Did a Thing. Okay. I respect Stuff Made Here for that one. Look, I'm getting it twisted. It's been a while. Also, Mark Rober's good. Mark Rober is also like a top 50 YouTuber of all time. I think it's pretty clear to see that he's a good entertainer and good at his engineering. Oh, Michael Reeves. Very good entertainer. He does not do complicated engineering. In fact, he's probably the most ambitious to go into this kind of content because, like, he doesn't have an engineering degree or anything. He's, like, barely a hobbyist when he started. I think he's learned most electronics and programming while making content on it. But his ideas are top shelf. I mean, he knows how to spin a funny video out of a simple engineering design. Primitive Technology? Oh, Primitive Technology is cool. He's not really science channel. He's just a cool channel. I Did a Thing is if you gave a backwater Australian enough money to learn engineering. Is he the one that just released the video where he makes a boat pulled by fish? Like a chariot? I'm pretty sure that's him. That's fucking funny. The only thing I don't like about that idea is that he came up with it first. That's a banger. Oi. Love when photonic induction lit a bulb so bright it tricked the birds that it was morning. Is he the one that made... Did photonic induction make a, was that a mercury vapor lamp? No! He made a carbon arc lamp, right? Carbon arc lamps are ridiculous. They are so bad for you, man. I have not watched Dr. Stone. Here's why. Because Dr. Stone is stupid. I'm sorry. I don't have the constitution. I saw, like, the type of show it was. I said to one of my friends, is this the type of... Because someone said, oh, you should, People kept going, oh, it's about science, it's cool, you'd love it. And I looked at it and I was like, I don't know, man. I get the vibe that this is the kind of show where the guy, like, boils water and then acts like he's a giga genius for it. And then everyone I know said, yeah, that's basically, like, what the show is. I'm sorry, I'm not investing. I'm not investing the time in that media franchise. Some dipshit in my apartment complex let their trash stink up the whole house. Now I'm nauseous. Do you have an invention to fix this? Yeah, it's called a gun. No, it's called, it's probably called talking to your damn neighbors and maybe snitching them out to the landlord if you're kind of a rat bastard. I don't know. What else can you even recommend here? Oh, to make sodium metal, I bought a big bag of menthol crystals. And just not even opening the bag, just like through the closed bag, I sniffed it. And I think I like sent my sinuses into the 5th dimension. I was smelling nothing but mint for the next 5 minutes. Anyway, my point is, maybe if you get a bag of menthol, you'll never be able to smell anything but the minty fresh hit ever again. There is one user who keeps fucking saying bomb and it's getting blocked. You can't say that on this channel. Ozone air purifier? Ozone is also, like, toxic. So, be a little careful with that. You gotta be careful when you're operating something like a Tesla coil in a closed-in area, because if you operate it too long, it's gonna, like, kill you. Buy a lot of Febreze. Okay, did you guys ever do this? And maybe this was me being a bastard, but no, I think this was a pretty common thing. Wow, look at this data sheet. Incredible. Anyway. Any of you guys ever do the thing where you get the can of Febreze and you put the zip tie around the, the handle, but just enough so it's not pushing in, then you rip it shut and chuck it over to your friends and Febreze bomb them? It's a great bit, man. Also, it's gonna smell like Febreze forever. I kind of accidentally did this to myself when I was like 15. When I was 15, I shared a room with my brother. My brother had some stank-ass, deodorant, like an Axe, or it was either like Axe deodorant or something, a knockoff thereof. It was like the can, and it was sitting up on his bedpost, and I was throwing darts at the dartboard we had hanging on the back of the door, and I fucking winged a dart over there, and it hit that thing, and it went, it started spinning around really fast and blasting fumes everywhere. The entire room smelled like a middle school locker room for the next 3 days. It was maybe the worst. It was horrid, brother. Is that the monkey food? Yes, yes it is. But now it's the gamer chow. We're building an efficient system for gamers here. Oh, my gamer grind set. One of these days, they're gonna be someone who self-identifies as gamer is gonna make an advanced rant about how I'm always ripping on them. Did that to the class behind me during Moss School, zip-tied the trigger and held the barracks room door shut. It's a good bit, man. Also, Febreze can takes a while to empty out. Make sure it dispenses barbecue sauce and peanut butter. Oh, I was gonna have it spray out honey mustard. If we have the time to do it. Feed me a nugget, please? Yeah, sure. Here you go, bro. Fuck, I dropped it. Wait, attach a mouse trap to it, drill a hole through the wood, poke a nail through, so when the bar hits, it punctures the can. That's an advanced tactic. One of the seniors at school did that with liquid ass. I would not recommend that. Liquid ass actually is, like, horrid. It smells like just pure dookie. It's also a complete cop-out. Just throw your shit everywhere like a man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing paying $10 at the local shop for something that smells like dookie when you make it every day? Monkey vibes. Father, may I please have one gorilla nugget? No, not until you've earned your good boy points. Yeah, why buy ass when you make ass? How to set the coin sampling method. Press the set setting key. A1 will be displayed. When the first LED light is on, insert the first sample coins at a constant speed. The system will automatically jump to the next channel when A2 is displayed. Insert the second. You only set to 1 of sample coin. You need to press the set key for 1 second when A1 is displayed. Press and hold the add or minus key to skip the channel not to be sampled and let it skip to the channel. It'll automatically jump. Okay. When the first LED light is on, insert the first sample coins. Alright, let's do this one. I gotta train it. This is how you train the thing so that it knows what the coin is. How many of these do I have to actually feed it? Oh, 15. Okay. Perfect. It gives 20 hits for that? 20? Alright, hang on. Let's not have it do that. How do I clear it? I don't even know what exactly it's using to determine. I think it's size. There we go. Dude, it's gonna fucking beep like that every time you put in one coin? Oh! I see. I see the confusion. Is it weight? It's vibes. Yeah. Dude, I think it's vibes. Here's what I need to do. Here's the problem. Made the mistake of setting 2 different ones to effectively the same coin. Let's set the 21 to this quarter. I do know they say to use different coins so that I can get an idea of the different... it might be using the magnetic properties as well. Maybe it's weight, maybe size. I know it does check size. This one already has the little power converter soldered in. Sometimes salvaging parts from old projects really pays off, man. Alright, there we go. Now this should just be 1. Yes. Yes. There we go. And if you get a quarter, then you can cash out 20 good boy points. Or just 5, I guess. The hell is Gamer Chow? It's Missouri Primate Diet. What is it? Strength and Repro. It's Gorilla Biscuits, basically. But it's nutritionally complete for the lazy gamer to have all they need. If it's size, would a girthier coin be better? Yeah, I've heard the slot likes girthier coins. How do they taste, though? They taste pretty mild, honestly. It's like slightly sweet and kind of like banana, honestly. I don't know if they did that on purpose or if it's a happy little accident. But it does have a vague banana flavor. How do the coins taste? I don't know. Hang on, did I soak these in anything that would poison me? 1 second. Don't taste like anything, really. Like a honey sweet? I mean, I believe it's molasses. I believe it is industrial molasses that, they put in these. Because that's about the cheapest sweetener you can get. Like the fruit or artificial banana flavoring. No, more like the fruit, which is why I think it's accidental that it tastes like that. Keep in mind, the flavor is very mild. But like, if I tried to place it, I would say it has like a mild, like an actual banana type of flavor. Oi, oi. Okay, well, this works now. We've got this program. We just need our system. We need to come up with a physical design here. Also, this should pulse out on the coin line here. Gamer Lunchables? Yeah. This is the real Lunchly. This is the Lunchly if Mr. Beast wasn't fucking around. Also, this shit ain't gonna mold. Can you make it to where it plays that Macintosh Floral Shop Vaporwave songs when it dispenses snack? What the... Hang on, wait, I'm trying to think of how it goes. Oh, it's the... That one. Why would it do that, though? Lunchly if Mr. Beast hired you. I was gonna say Mr. Beast couldn't buy me out, but I'm gonna be real, Chief. That's a complete lie. That dude's got fuck you money. He could absolutely buy me the fuck out. If he was like, I'll give you $1 million, you gotta promote Lunchly, though, my ass would be eating the mold. I'd open it, it'd be moldy, I'd convince you guys that it's not actually moldy, and I'd eat it anyway. At least you're honest. Everyone will sell out for enough money. The amount I sell out for is pretty high, but it is there. If you ever see me promoting Raid Shadow Legends, just know that I'm getting the fucking bag. You know that I'm getting the fattest fucking check from that you could ever imagine. Because I do try to keep the things I sponsor actually good. Oi, oi. $1 million is for his stunts. Your ass would be haggling for a contract over, like, Final Cut. What can you do with mold? Well, speaking of Lunchly, I wanted to do a stream called... Because when Lunchables had a scandal where they found lead in the Lunchables, I did a stream called... Making Lunchables, but it's 100% lead. And then I lead cast a bunch of crackers and cheese squares and packaged them up in a Lunchables box, which is a fun little idea to riff on the controversy. But I wanted to do one where it was making Lunchly, but it's 100% mold. But you can't really do that because mold takes like over a week to grow. Even if you're growing like the fastest mold you can, it takes days. Yeah, I also did the Stanley Cup with the lead thing. All my lead casting has been to make the same bits with the same punchlines. Mold kits react in a day? That's not a stream, though! At the end of the stream, it's not gonna look like mold. Oi, oi. The totally successful LED Stanley Cup. We don't talk about it, okay? I was putting in some, like, groundbreaking work on that. Don't give me shit. Don't you give me shit. I don't want to hear it from you. It was successful. Yes, it was. Yes, it was absolutely successful. Prepare the mold ahead of time and mash it into shapes on stream. Dude, the stream lasts hours. What the fuck am I doing here? Also, I'm gonna be scraping powder mold into a lunchly. That would be kind of funny, actually. You know, maybe you're spitting. Maybe that is the way to do it. But I probably missed the boat. That's a trendy, that's a trend hopping type of beat. And like the trend is almost over. Do a donathon where it ends, it fully molds. Wait, it ends when it molds? Do you plan to eat those nuggets? I've eaten them on stream before and they made me shit. I'll probably eat like one or two, but I'm not gonna make a big deal of it because I don't want to be shitting for 48 hours again. I've learned my lesson, okay? I'm not eating the biscuits that make you shit and then being like, no, why am I shitting so much? It must be because I ate the biscuits that make you shit. That's like insanity is doing the same thing twice and expecting different results. I ain't that insane. Hang on, I'm getting more parts. 1 second. Where's my... What did I come over here to get, actually? Oh, I know. I came here to get my Arduino starter kit parts to see if there's any cool sensors in here that we can use. This thing, this is a really good kit for the money. Man destroys toilet. It dies of neglect. Yeah, it's the M. Night Shyamalan movie. The, the nugget that makes you shit. The movie's called Gorilla. That's such a stupid idea. Oh, I swear, man. I wonder how this screen works. It would be nice to have a little feedback that's like, "Bang, you have deposited 1 good boy point." Let me see if I can get this cooking. I have another one in here, though, in this little Uno kit. The one thing I don't like about this is they're like, oh yeah, we included drivers for everything on our CD. Bitch, I don't have a CD reader. What fucking year is it, man? I get that this is made for, like, giving to kids in schools, and school PCs probably have CD readers. But, like, I don't have one. I don't know. I think it's using generic enough shit that I don't really need it overall. Let me first... Did this come with wires? Probably. Yes. Yes, it did. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. The one it came with doesn't have a serial backpack on it. It's just a raw parallel connection. Interesting. Bold move there, Elegoo. That's an interesting play. I had to buy more of these little hookup wires. These things are really useful, and I run through them pretty fast because they do get like bent up and left in projects and whatever. Can you turn them into alcohol? Someone just said that earlier, bro. And I realized that yes, I can. And that would actually be a cool stream. Alright, let's run this on this Arduino Uno. This has an SDA SCL, so it's probably I2C, we can assume. I'm gonna Google what it is after I hook it up. But I do know how to set this guy up. Let's see, what is it? Purple is SCL? There we go. Split these a little more. There we go. I just want the little screen to say, like, to give you your good boy point deposit before it dispenses stuff. After a few... Hang on, wait. Is this just Explosion and Fire's cousin? You're the third person today to be like, hey, this guy's just Explosions and Fire, but he streams. Did I get, like, recommended on the sidebar of an Explosions and Fire video on YouTube? I feel like I read that message ages ago. Wait, I did wait, fuck! No, I'm just way behind on my... Hang on, I'm actually stupid. I switched to the PC. I was so far behind on the chat messages, that was from like an hour ago. Pirate Software recommended me? Oh, hell yeah. Thor's super nice. It's really nice of him to shout out my channel. Because he ain't gotta do that. But I really appreciate it. Can it play a gif of a puppy boy being pet? Jake Wake, I'm gonna hit you with the eyebrow raise camera emoji combo and say no. That is not gonna be included in this project. Where's the puppy girl representation? Do you guys... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need a boomer check right now, because I've been on the internet a long time, and sometimes I forget when... Or I don't realize when a meme has fallen off. Is the, like, Tindy's good boy points thing, like... Is that, like, so archaic people don't know what it is? You can be honest with me here. Is that... Am I a little behind on the times? I know it's old, but I thought it was old like Trollface old. Where, like, it's like a classic. Like, it's old, but everyone knows it. Because, like, a Rickroll is fucking ancient, but people still, like, know what a Rickroll is. And, like, Wojaks are still in use, and they're fucking old, too. I think the Redditors will know it immediately. Trollface is eternal like Rickrolls. Your audience is kind of old. I know they are. Because if you come into chat and you act like a child, I'd ban you. I have a self-selecting audience just by the fact that I don't want children here. Hang on, I gotta figure out. $85.74. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh wait, this isn't it. $85.74. Ah. 16:2 LCD connected to PCF 8574 I2C IO expander. That is literally exactly what I need. That could not be more perfect. Yo, Justin is here. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. I'm as old as Pop-Tart Cat and Putty Putty. Pop-Tart Cat? The Nyan Cat? That's not like that old. I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? It's 15 years old, isn't it? $2010? Okay, it's not quite 15, but it's we're getting close. It's old for a meme. Yeah, but if that's like the first meme you remember, like you're a lot younger than me. Cause the first meme I remember was like, all your base art belong to us, and the fucking I don my wizard hat. Like I remember back, like, I remember when I was first on the internet, they were still on, like, the hand-drawn versions of the XKCD webcomic. Yeah, YTMND is kind of like, that's more my era. And, like, GeoCities and that kind of shit. That's why my stream is, like, themed around that. Like, my application view scene is, like, it looks like Windows Vista. This scene, you probably don't even know. Oh, why is there a big white bar down the side? Motherfucker, before I was doing hand cam stuff as, like, my primary thing, this looked like Skype. It looked like this. You never see this overlay now, though. Because I hide it, because it gets in the way too much. But that's why it's like this. Bring Skype back. It fucks up the image too much for editing. I like the idea, but in execution, it just has a bunch of elements that block stuff. We used Skype after Messenger died out. We used Skype at work when I first started working at the place I work now. They only switched to Teams like 2 years ago. So I got some longevity out of Skype. I still get like, anxious when I hear the sound. Okay, this is also the thing? Yeah. Let's get, let's see, example code. I'll switch over to the code view here in a second. I just want to get some stuff booted up first, you know? Let's see if this will even work. Hello world, cursor move test, scroll test, go to test, clear line test. Good grief. Alright, yeah, let's just load this and see if it fucking works, man. There we go. Arduino Uno. Load this thing up. We're all in Discord now. I know, right? Discord has taken over Skype at this point. If whoever sets up sound alerts, you should do Skype message sound instead of Discord message sound. Yeah, have it start like a do 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 bum bring do 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 bring whatever. Someone should be able to initiate a Skype call. I want more customization on Discord so I can do that, honestly. That'd be kind of awesome. Dude, this is not working. What the hell, man? Is the contrast too low or something? Because that can be a problem on these displays. Is that some of them ship with really low contrast and you can't see shit? Oh, that was literally it. Okay, it does work. It actually, it actually does work. What's up? What's going on? We're making a nugget dispenser. Give me 1 second. I'm just testing my my LCD. This one is needed to display shit on here, I guess. Let me copy this over. We'll get it cooking in the main one. Okay. Let me show you guys what I'm doing first of all. Capture, sketch. There we go. Okay. Just copying over some test code here. If you need any LCD Arduino code, I have a lot of it. You guys are always coming in clutch for me on the programming, because I do not I do not mess with this. Alright, looks like Sin String is the Line number 1, line number 2 is how you change lines, and then send string is how you send the actual string over? Okay. Easy enough. Update display. This is how I code. People be like, yeah, no. I code like this for fun. I would never code like this anywhere else. I can tell you right now, my ass copy pastes things in work code. Like, this is copy pasting from examples and then just modifying it to get what you need. I'm doing that on the professional level, and I will not apologize. If it works, it works. Arduino IDE confused me. Honestly, it's not fantastic. That's what I tell my students to do. In the real world, that's what you're gonna do. So, like, what language? It looks like Java. No, it's C. It's C. For Arduinos, you can write in C or C++. But generally, if you're doing hardware level stuff, which means like you're using a microcontroller, not like a microprocessor, you're writing in C. You can tell how, like, CS poisoned someone's brain is by whether or not they think it's archaic to write in C. Update display. There we go. Good boy point balance. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are my GIFs? Oh, sorry, my apologies. Here you go. Holy shit, the computer hard lagged when I pressed that button. These are not baked into one overlay, they're all individual GIFs. Stream almost died. Also, the bitrate goes to absolute ass when I add these. Yeah, well, people don't like watching coding. Coding's boring as shit. So I developed this overlay so that while I'm doing some programming, you guys can look at this. All your fastest libraries, all the whiz-bang uber high-level languages are written in C. It's true. Infinite Guy, welcome in. Needs more Subway Surfers and Family Guy funny moments. Brother, there's literally Subway Surfers right behind my head. It's in the frame. Now, okay, you got me on the Family Guy funny moments. I don't have any of that. I don't even remember who all is in this. There's people in here that I forgot. Ah! Motherfucker. Thanks for the bits, though. Miss, bitch. Not enough Minecraft parkour. I did Minecraft parkour on stream. I'm too scarred on it. I don't need any more of that in my life. I don't need more Minecraft parkour civilization. Also, I can't improve on the bit any more than the guy who did the gay sex civilization did. Let's get old Call of Duty compilations too. Brother, look right behind the Morrico in the top. There's a Discord Wumpus, and then it cuts to a Call of Duty compilation. Honestly, I need a GIF of the woman ranting, and then it cuts into the Call of Duty compilation. That's maybe like one of the funniest clips. That's maybe one of the funniest videos of all time. I love it so much, man. It's so funny. Oh wow, wait, this is really easy to print. Stream is dying. Stream isn't dying. My bitrate's not dropping. Oh, by the way, because the bitrate has been ass recently and I've had issues with it, and it's also, it's probably aided by my bad upload. I have called the AT&T guy. He is coming out to fix/install fiber internet tomorrow with gigabit upload speeds. They better fucking fix it. And if they do, we should not have any internet issues anymore. I've been paying for this for, like, as a backup internet for, like, a year, and it works, like, 5% of the time. It's so unreliable that I can never use it for stream. And I finally managed to convince the dude on support that there was something wrong, and hopefully they actually fix it this time so that it doesn't decide to work perfectly and then cut out 5 minutes later. Yeah, this one. This is the exact video, but I just need this in a GIF. The Gorilla Jungle Juice, baby. It's all getting AT&T. You know how hard it was just to get a hold of someone there? I'll be happy if they fix it. I'll forgive them their wrongdoing if they just fucking fix my internet. Print, and we're gonna say int good boy point balance equals 0. Good boy point balance, print on the thing. Oh, hang on. We'll pin mode. We'll make digital read 2 be our input here. Pin mode to input. If digital read 2 equals high, then hopefully a refund. Ha 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 ha! You think they're gonna refund me for all the time that it didn't work? Fat fucking chance. They ain't giving me shit, man. I'm too far down the Northern Lion rabbit hole. I forgot the librarian edit wasn't the original version. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We have to skip streams? I better not. I'll be pissed if I can't stream tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. But no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't skip any streams. Alright, hang on. And then update display. And then we'll add a delay of 50 milliseconds. Because... Wait, display delay 1. Display delay 1. I don't want that delay. Get out of here. That's a whole ass... I don't want you in there either. Return of the coding overlay memory leaks. Ah, surely it won't memory leak. Good boy... Point is sir. Save as. Load it onto the thing. This is not a Node MCU. This is a Arduino Uno. So I had to do that to make it quit because it was trying to upload to the wrong thing. Here we go. Alright. It says good boy point balance 0. I think we can test this on the actual thing. Now the idea here is that it will increment when you put a coin in it, right? I'm assuming it's active high, not active low, but I'm always wrong in assuming that. These fuckers love active low for some reason. I don't know why. Active high is like, it's the natural state of being, and they just don't like... If you can't handle me at my active high, you don't deserve me at my active low. Where the hell is the... Oh, okay, wait. It's not inputting because I forgot to plug in the power. This should be fine. Okay, wait. Before I plug this in and potentially blow up my Uno, let's actually vibe check and make sure this is in fact 5 volts. It should be because that was what the previous project it was in determined. But, I don't know. I've done weirder things. It is 5 volts. It's a pain in the Arduino? Yeah. Well, actually, I make some active low stuff because the Arduino has an internal high pull-up. It does not have an internal low pull-up. So, it does kind of indirectly... It's going up constantly. This thing must be active low. It stopped. What the fuck? Is it just floating? Do I need to pull up this pin? Hang on. It is just going up. Oh, got rejected a couple times, and that doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. How does this thing work? This should pulse once. This should pulse once. I had to hook up the oscilloscope to it if I really wanna split hairs. But why is it? I mean, I guess I should unhook it here. Floating tri-state inputs, my beloved. Are those Dave and Buster tokens? These are like AliExpress tokens. No, they're good boy points. Sorry, I don't know who you are. I'm gonna have to hang up on that one, brother. Let's actually try a input pull up and then read for a low signal on this. The finest of tokens indeed. That's my ringtone, so I panicked. Yeah, it's the default ringtone. Transcript not available. I've never seen this number in my entire life. Hang on one second. I'm going to mute the audio so I can listen to make sure it's not something important. There was nothing on there, so I'm gonna assume it was nothing important. I'm getting, like, literally scam email, like, scam callers now. Not like, you know, would you like to get your car's extended warranty? But, like, guy with the thickest Indian accent in the world being like, we have detected your computer is hacked by, rogue agents, and we need to connect to Windows to, determine if, there are any issues. Would you like to proceed? And it's like, no, I would not, in fact, like to proceed. It's like, dude, I didn't think I would ever get called by the people that, like, Kip Boga is, like, dunking on for his job. But that's literally who I'm getting calls from now. Do they think an old person lives here? I'm not their ideal scam target. Motherfucker, that didn't do it either? Oh, wait, that did do it. Oh, okay, hang on. Look, the contrast on this screen, probably not the best for seeing on screen. Good boy point balance. Check this shit out. Drop one in there. It didn't increment for some reason. Oh, there we go. I had to lower I need to lower the delay. It's taken literally too long to respond. And it's missing the pulse. But yeah, then we basically got it once we do that. Your token is broken. It's literally, hang on. Is it doing the line thing? No, it's not. I thought it was. I'm hallucinating shit. I've been absorbing so much of that AI, I'm starting to hallucinate shit. Have you guys seen the AI Minecraft that's like, it's like an LSD trip? It's very interesting that it exists. Would you ever want to play it? Oh, fuck no. But it is cool that it, like, can function. It is like, I've wanted, it's pretty much everything I've always wanted. I've been like, dude, I wish I could play Minecraft, except, like, reality was not persistent, everything was non-Euclidean, and it took, like, the power of the entire country of Algeria to even run one instance. That's, like, it's a cool tech demo, for sure. Is there a setting on the coin reader to require 2 coins? No. Have you seen the video of XQC trying to jump into the water? Yes. Yes, I did. I didn't realize it was XQC, but I have seen that video. Wish I could play the idea of Minecraft. Look, I get that, like, I have a large overlap with artist audience. So, like, they're socially obligated. Like, AI could make something that was objectively sick as hell, and they would be, like, socially obligated to act like it was the lamest thing they've ever seen, and it's horrible and ugly and whatever. But, like, it is cool that it can do what it's doing, even though it's not very good at it. Kind of in the same way, like, it feels like a nightmare playing it, where, like, oh, you, like, look at a dirt block, then you turn around and you're in, like, a different area, because, like, anytime stuff leaves your vision, your, like, sight, it doesn't keep it persistent. Like, the only thing that's guaranteed is what's right in front of you, and, like, everything kind of morphs around. I just read that the most mysterious song on the internet has been found. Alright, look. I get it. When the guy in, like, 2012 posted the cassette rip of listening to Eurobeat in the 80s, and he was like, I can't find this song anywhere, and it took a decade for people to find it, that was cool. And people called it the most mysterious song on the internet. We need to, like, stop calling every other song that people don't recognize the most mysterious song on the internet. Unless your ass is gonna pull out the Godspeed You Black Emperor album that no one has a ripped copy of at all, that no one has a known copy of, I don't want to fucking hear it. I've seen people speedrunning trying to get the logic to put you in the nether by color matching your screen. That's pretty awesome, honestly. I gotta know what it is. What is the rarest album? Is it the Wu-Tang album? No. That one's actually not that rare, because that fucker that bought it played it badly in the background while streaming on Twitch and, like, smoking weed. Which made the Wu-Tang Clan even madder that he's the one that bought it. Most mysterious song on the internet was just solved today. Crazy times. I'll be interested when it's less ass. I don't know, man. I feel like it's like, dude, we took a picture of a black hole. Ah, but it's so blurry, though. Like, okay, yeah, but, like, it's kind of cool we've gotten the tech to that point. 4 hours of farts by J-Lo. I was about to say I fucking wish. But you know what? No, I don't. Anything on Bandcamp? I have archived on my PC, it's several terabytes of music. It's the entirety of mp3.com, which was basically SoundCloud from 1998 to 2003. It was a music sharing site for, like, indie music and, like, people who made, like, garage bands. I guarantee you, on my PC right now, on my little data server that I host in the closet over here, I've got music that has been listened to never anyone. Like, no one has heard it. I can release the most mysterious song on the internet right fucking now. I can just pick something from that, and it's probably one that no one has ever listened to in their entire life. And it doesn't exist anywhere else on the internet because every trace of the band disappeared in 2004. So when you say it's the most mysterious song, it better fucking be good, man. It better have some notoriety. It better have been written by an artist I've heard of, and not just someone who's like made the music. I can sort on SoundCloud by recent upload and listen to music no one's ever heard before. That ain't special. Do the opposite of finding the most mysterious song, make the internet identify the most obscure music. The most mysterious stream on the internet. A stream where I just played music from that while like going through it. That's a great title for it. I used to listen to Infected Mushroom like 12, 13 years ago. Can't find that crazy stuff these days. There's a band I listened to in high school that I'm pretty sure none of you guys have ever heard of. It was not local to me. I found it on the internet. I found it on MySpace, because that was where you found music back then. I still, to this day, have their music in my, like, playlists. They have, I think, 50 plays on Spotify. Not monthly listeners. Like, total cumulative plays. No one has heard this music. And I think it's like a massively underrated for if you're into weird hipster music. Were you an iPod person? I did have an iPod. The first iPod I had was a touch though. Not one of the cool hard drive ones. Generate an AI song and make a hoax. Too many other people are probably doing that. There's probably like 50 crypto bros already being like, it's the most mysterious song on the internet, dude. Listen, here's this one part, and then it's like, buy Foxcoin today. Whoa, that's the only cut I have of it. Guys, can you help me find this right now? Like, so people have already tried this. I guarantee it. I would not be original. The most mysterious NFT. I had one of the little shuffle guys. Those were cute. That was when they were trying to make them small. It's wild. For a while, we were obsessed with the smallest MP3 player. Nowadays, like, you could probably make an MP3 player where you just, like, plugged it into the headphone, like, and it was just the size of the headphone jack. And that's the entire thing. Or it's like you could make one that's like the size of like an Andes Mint, probably. And it's like it has like a terabyte of music storage. And we just don't do it because no one cares about that now. Oi, oi. You got a classic 4th gen? Oh, wait, no. I said I didn't have a classic. I did have a classic. I don't even know what gen it was. It didn't have the spinny wheel. It was the touch swipe thing, but it didn't have a USB, or it didn't have a 30 pin on the bottom. It had a fucking Firewire port. Or maybe it was a 30 pin to Firewire. But the cable, it was a Firewire cable. It was not USB. So, it was one early enough that they didn't ship with USB charge cables. You had to plug it with a Firewire and it like on the jack that went into the wall. And that one was awesome. That's an awesome iPod. I hope I still have that kicking around somewhere. Because I do love it. I love the entire experience of using the iPods. Haven't thought about Firewire in a long time. I mean, it's more than a little obsolete at this point, I think. Sorry I'm poking around here. All I need to do is reprogram this. But I decided I wanted to get it to the point when you deposited 10, if good boy point balance equals 10, then it would be like do the dispense. It would do the dispensing. Let's not actually add that in now. I'll just load it as is right now. You watch Dank Pods? Oh, absolutely. I found him when he was doing iPod modding before he started doing like the other stuff. He has a pretty good gimmick. He's done a good job of pivoting well. He does have a massive chip on his shoulder about Twitch for some reason. Where he's like, oh, I set up my payment information and they didn't pay me. Fuck them, right? I'm never doing anything on Twitch again. Anyway, give me $5 a month so you can listen to me bang the drum or I'll bang your mom. That's like the only thing he does that I'm not a fan of. But everything else, like his YouTube shit is awesome. And you know what? Even though he's using a shit-ass site like Floatplane to do his streams, that probably pays his fucking bills. So I can't really blame him for the hustle. Do we get negative good boy points? How do you get negative points? No. Once the token's given, it's just there. It's on the blockchain forever. We're going with the crypto pro mantra. All right, let's see if this works now. All right, now it's too loose. It's giving me 2 points every time I put the coin in.
No.
Damn it. All right, hang on. We gotta Goldilocks this shit. Too long, too short. We need to hit the just right. I'm gonna go with like 20 milliseconds. Probably gonna block us out enough of a slot. Buddy James has a... Oh, yeah. I've seen his channel as well. The second evil currency. There we go. I don't know why I just loaded this. There we go. Yes! Try this one on for size. This should have the display fixed. Double GBP weekend, boys. Let's fucking go. We can get so many nuggies. All right. Let's see if you guys can see what it says, first of all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Put one in. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Let's feed this man. Let's feed this man with Tindies. The coin is fucking stuck to the Arduino. It got, like, stuck on the thing. Hang on. How do I peel off? I don't know if you can see. There's, like, a plastic film on the screen. Woo! Looking fresh! Can we vote you as president? You don't want me as president. You didn't see me take the citizenship test last week. I was struggling, brother. I didn't know what the House of Representatives did. We can read it now. Hey, yeah, I realized that that was gonna make the readability a lot better. Alright, so each one of these gives you 1 good boy point. I say you redeem 10 of them, you get a nug. Can we vote you as local councilman? They be representing. Hell yeah. You wouldn't have the worst civic knowledge? I didn't say it. This project's gonna need a revisit in the future where you hook it up to the automatic fryer. Oh yeah, we're cheaping on the tendies right now. You haven't been that good of a boy. You're getting gorilla chow. But these are nutritionally sustainable, so it's fine. Went from 8 to 10? Oh, did it skip one? Whatever. Somehow, you know what? An occasional bonus is fine. Welcome, Stogas, by the way. The Auto Dino Nuggies maker. That'd be awesome. That'd be sick as hell, brother. You're not old enough to be president? I don't want to begin political discussions. It's a little too charged, being one day before the US presidential shit. But how old do you actually have to be the president? Because I do not know that off the top of my head. I know there's a minimum age, I just don't know what it is. Also, let me refill. Oh, no, wait, I already refilled my water. 35? It is 35? Wow, I'm actually not old enough. What the hell? Interesting. Do you guys remember like a year ago when Mr. Beast said he would run for president if he was old enough? And everyone was like, oh yeah, I'm sure Mr. Beast would make a great president. And now he's like, he's got like 20 scandals on his ass right now. That's a hell of a premonition, brother. They caught his ass running crypto scams too. It's so Jover. Now, do I think it's over for his career? Fuck no. His target audience can't even fucking read. They aren't gonna know anything about this. But his, like, internet perception at large is pretty cooked. Given the options at the time, he wasn't the worst. That's fair. It's insane how fast it tanked. Dude, he was like, he literally had one scandal that was honestly, the first scandal wasn't even a scandal. It was like, oh, there was this one person that worked for him out of the 100 people that worked for him that did some bad things. And it's like, that would have been so easy to cruise by. Would have been so easy for him to just absolve of that and be like, we hired this person, we weren't keeping tabs on him right, we've made some logistical issues, yada yada. I mean, fucking Linus Tech Tips has this shit happen to them all the time. They're always issuing public, not apologies, but like, statements about some employee doing something, or like, something they did that they, on a product or whatever. And they haven't had their rep tanked. Not nearly like Monsieur Beast has. But then, like, Mr. Beast has this, and then he fucking releases a collab project for children with, like, 2 of the worst people on the internet, and then it grows fucking mold, and then he, like, gets caught in a crypto scam, and then he has, it's like all this other shit starts happening at the same time. Like, he just decided to, like, be a menace all at once. Remember when LTT got 2 slurs mixed up? That was like the funniest. Oh, that was like, that's one of the funniest clips, man. He totally does not know. It's not a good year for him. I mean, like, it's only for his reputation among people who don't watch him. That's the thing. People on the internet that are seething about him are not his target audience. He will not suffer for this, likely. It's unlikely that he will see a single cent of lost revenue, except maybe having to discontinue his moldy-ass children's food. That's probably gonna hit him pretty hard. I don't like Linus that much. Zivian, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I think you are like... You're a very... What's a nice way to say this? You're a very detail-oriented individual. I think you would prefer, like, on the tech YouTuber scale, there's, like, people who are way too happy about everything they review, and people who are just mad constantly. I think you're... LTT is, like, in the middle. And I think you're, like, on the... You would enjoy the mad constantly side a little bit more. I think you would enjoy maybe, like... Gamers Nexus, you know, when they're like, we ran specs, and this GPU is 0.5% worse performing than they claimed. This is the worst thing. I can't believe they would lie. I can't believe they would lie to us. Gamers, we should firebomb them now. And, like, they provide very good reviews, I should say. But, like, it's like, they're mad constantly. The absolute peak anger, and I have high respect for the dude who does this. What's his name? The dude that does iPhone repairs. He, like, owns a tech repair shop, and he does, tech reviews. That guy is, like, his entire YouTube presence. Yes, Louis Rosman! His entire presence is being fuming mad. He starts and ends the video wanting to kill someone. And every single video is like that, and I love it. He is a professional hater, and I have only the most respect. I don't think I've seen anyone be that mad about, like, during their tech reviews. Gamers Nexus gets like that sometimes. Once again, like, on the sliding scale, I prefer the stuff that's more in the middle for, like, what I actually watch. But I don't respect the stuff that's, like, happy and positive about things that are shitty nearly as much as I respect the people that are kind of more hater than they probably should be. I'm always gonna lean hater on the scale. I was thinking Jerry Rig Everything. You know what? I'll be honest. I haven't watched enough Jerry Rig Everything to know if he's where he lies on the angry scale. Cause like angry scale to like good scale, I would put like maybe like Mark Ass Brownlee on like the everything is good side, and like Louis Rosman on the everything is horrible side, and then like Gamers Nexus kind of down here, LTT kind of smack in the middle, where they'll like critique shit, but they also like stuff. And you can kind of place. I'm assuming Jerry Rig's probably over here around the Nexus point. He's very factual based, he isn't a hater. He's probably more toward the middle. People still watch LTT? I mean, yeah, I think he's like one of the biggest YouTube channels. I know that he like owns a giant industry. That is funded off of YouTube. So clearly... He posted a video of him suing a billion-dollar company for patent and copyright theft, and he's speaking like a lawyer, just laying facts. Still butt mad about the Linux video? Oh yeah, he did do the Linux. He tried to... I've actually seen that video. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I use Linux. I use it for work, and I use it as my, on my servers as the server infrastructure. So I've worked with Linux a good bit. I have workstations that have it on there and whatever. It was a pretty accurate representation of like a normal person using Linux. Like, people were like, no, you misrepresented it because everything was broken. And like, motherfucker, when I first installed Linux, nothing fucking worked right. Because any little mistake you make, if you don't know what you're doing at any given step, it fucks it all up. It's... He's not a normal person, he's a tech enthusiast. That doesn't mean he knows Linux. I'm I'm an engineer and I fucked up Linux. I have the certs to back my tech knowledge that I do it for a living. I have fucked up Linux installs many times. I think Linux people are literally mad at him because he didn't try to sugarcoat it more. Like, it is easier to fuck up than Windows. If you are a Windows enthusiast, you are not gonna be able to make the easy transition to Linux that Linux users like to think that everyone can. I'm telling you, man. My favorite Linux fuck-up was when you used Gentoo. Alright, hang up, bro. You used Gentoo. I mean, I tried to install Arch when I was in, like, high school. I fucked it up about, like, a dozen times before I got it working with a basic, window manager. Oi. Wish Linux won't fuck itself up? Yeah. Who's using Linux in 2024? Every server owner in existence. Linux is better for, long-term stuff. Okay, you're maybe not using it to, like, your gaming PC. Like, that's a horrible use case, I'd say. But if it's like, I have this machine that needs to run software that works for the next 50 years, you're running Linux on that motherfucker. Because Windows is gonna push updates that fuck it up way more often. You can isolate Linux and it just works. It's better for gaming than ever? You are delusional. You are actually, you have, fucking Linus Travoltis has shoved his cock so far up your ass, you have not recovered. You are insane if you think Linux is better for gaming than anything else. You are so insane for that. That is the craziest take in the world. It's gotten better. It is definitely not the best. Try to fucking, like, install an NVIDIA driver on there and get back to me, dude. You're good at reading things I say and misinterpreting? Yeah, it's called being funny, sweetie. He says it's the best Linux has been? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right about that. The moment you leave Steam, it sucks. For what it's worth, the moment you leave Steam, most PC gaming sucks. One of my friends was telling me they were gonna play Monopoly, like the video game version of it, for a collab, and they had to download the fucking Ubisoft installer to buy the Monopoly game because it isn't on Steam, and that's the only way to get it. And they downloaded it, and there were errors on every payment info, and the only one that worked was Venmo. They had to Venmo Ubisoft $20 to buy Monopoly. So I'm gonna be real cheap. I think anything not on Steam is ass on, regardless of what operating system you're using. Dude, it's not that far from having to Cash App them money. Unless you have it on disc. Dude, nothing comes on disc nowadays. It does, like, how do kids Do you know what I've realized? People will talk a lot about like, oh, I can't. How do you share games? Kids these days can't share games because they're not on discs. You know what I'm thinking though? Dude, in like 15, 20 years, like I can go back and play any game from my childhood. Just, I can find it on the internet. If it's never been re-released, we can find a ROM of it somewhere. And like, it'll be back. Unless it's an online game, it's pretty much eternally replayable. You can go back for old nostalgia's sake and replay it. Dude, kids these days are playing shit on like, mobile, and once the mobile app is taken from the store, unless someone had the mind to back up the APK file, that shit is gone. It is gone forever. Like, I mean, hell, I played Angry Birds back when it came out. Good little game. I paid 99 cents for it on my iPod Touch. It's a great little thing to play while you're, you know, on a road trip or whatever. I can't go back and, like, unless something's changed recently that I don't know about, I cannot go back and play the game I played in 2010. I have to play a massively changed new version of the game. There is no way for me to just go back and play what I played then. And like, that's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of wild that like it's just gone. That game literally changed the shitting experience for the rest of my life. I mean, back then they didn't have any microtransactions. I remember the first microtransaction they added too was a really shitty one. It was, you could buy a giant bird that would just nuke the entire course if you were having trouble 3-starring it. It cost $1. For $1 you could get Big Bird to nuke the course for you. Like, you could literally just pay to cheat. And then people got mad about it, so then they made it like a daily thing that they gave you for free instead of you paying for it. Oi. Didn't they pull the original? Yeah, it's not around as far as I know. How will I ever play the promotional Rio-themed Angry Birds from the hit movie Rio, which was that movie about birds? That shit's just gotta be gone from the App Store, and I remember I 100%ed that fucking game. Because it was free. Where can I go to propose curse stream crafting ideas? Oh, I actually have just the place for you. It's in the Discord. There's a channel called Crackhead Ideas. Propose your ideas there. I do read them, and I often use them for streams. Alright. We need a nugget dispenser. I'm thinking we can use a sliding disc system. So like, so you typically do, where you have a, you have like a plate that has a hole in it, and then you have, we'll say a can like this, but pretend the bottom's cut out here, and then you slide under it so the hole is exposed and the stuff can fall through, and then you slide it back to close it. The APK from Angry Birds Rio should work fine. That's downloadable. I got some memories to replay. What about catapult? You wanted to catapult a fucking nugget? He hasn't made a Crackhead stream review since April. It was literally the first and last Crackhead stream review. Do you know why? As I changed the format. Back in April, I was like, let's try doing once a month, I'm gonna do a community night. And then the community nights were always kind of disjointed, I felt like. So now, instead of a community night once a month, once a week, I have a Sloppa stream where you guys can just do whatever. Well, we play, like, duels and stupid games and just chat and whatever. Do tier lists, all that good shit. This week, I'm gonna be playing Mahjong with, I believe this is the tentative roster. I don't know if it's changed. It's gonna be me, Rezul, Mari, and Chromu, I believe is the roster. That'll be a good time for sure. But yeah. I haven't done a Sloppa stream in weeks because I've been gone. Don't worry, the Sloppa streams are back. No Hina? Unfortunately, it is a 4-player game. But rest assured, I play with Hina literally every other time I play Mahjong. And if someone drops out, I know I can rope in. Where are we having a viewer Mahjong night? I'll do it probably next week, next Friday. Because I often play Mahjong on my Friday stream. And generally, I'll take... I'll pull in Hina and then we'll fill with viewers. Because it's fun to have someone else to talk to while you're playing Mahjong. If not Hina, sometimes Nelson, sometimes Ashton. There's a rolling roster of people that are willing to play Jong on a Friday night. Did you ever unban What's His Face? I literally do not know what you're talking about. I've tried to learn Mahjong 5 times. It's not that hard. I know it, and I'm fucking stupid, man. I know you can learn it. You guys are, like, pretty smart. Oh, hey, son. How's it going? Okay, for what it's worth, the Yakuza Mahjong, they fucking cheat. The other players cheat, which makes it harder for you to, like, get a hold of the mechanics. And you also have to cheat. Oh, he's talking about Folded. I'm never unbanning Folded. He's too annoying. He is my rival. Well, not rival. He is my enemy. I am, if anything, a hater. He is the opposite. He is not a bad person. He is simply the opposite of everything that I want a chatter to be. It's a conundrum, because normally when someone gets banned, it's because it's like, fuck you, buddy. But he's like, yeah, Nemesis. Nemesis, that's the word. He is like, he is the anti-UO's lab. I am like, I don't care about details. Let's just fucking bang out stuff, have a fun time, whatever. He is like the complete opposite. He's like, no, you missed a small, obtuse detail. Streamer, highlight message, streamer. I just need to tell you, you have missed this small, minute detail. And it's like, motherfucker, shut up. He does this constantly, and then he'll harass me in DMs about doing things. Wow, when you were trying to cook this thing, you actually did it wrong. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck that I did it wrong. Shut the hell up, brother. He's not like a bad person by any stretch. I have a bit of respect for him being this level of insane, but like, I do not want to deal with it, man. Anytime there is food on stream, he is about to nitpick it, and the worst thing about it is not only is he a turbo picky and like pulls out all this food science stuff, he's often dead wrong about it. When Captain Baptin says is being pedantic, he's normally at least right. When Folded says something, he's often like wrong. How many gift subs to unban him? 100 gift subs. I do not want his ass unbanned. And I wouldn't even give that with the promise that I wouldn't ban him again at some point. But I would at least give him a mercy period. So many kids at work ask me if these are chicken nuggets. It's gorilla food. So a first-time chatter popped in a second ago and asked what it was. It's gorilla food. We're designing our contraption right here. Cooking collab where he is invited, but you can't hear what he says. Cooking collab, but I build a device. I write a program that takes his PNG and just the more loud slash, like the more dense his talking is, the more red the PNG gets. But without telling anyone else, I mute him on the stream end, so all you guys can see is him getting more red. Hey Epics, welcome in. Alright, hang on. Let's get to... We're poking around. I said I wasn't gonna be poking, and now I keep chatting. I keep talking. I'm talking your ear off. Let's get some cardboard engineering in here. Okay, this has my shipping address on it. Let's not put that in here. Human arm teaching training mode. Oh, yes. His decibel level determines how hot the stove is. This was before he was, like, banned, and, like, way before he was an official, like, rival of the channel or whatever. So this was meant in good intent, but he did message me, I think it was, like, the beginning of last year, and asked me if I would be interested in collabing with him in a collab where I make food and he tells me if I'm doing it wrong. That's like how he pitched it to me. Was that concept. And I was like, I really don't want to do that. That is not a fire stream idea. That is a dog shit stream that I would be miserable the entire time. Let me backseat you as a game show. Which Mahjong game do you use? I use Mahjong Soul is what I play. It is a gacha game, which is kind of ass. But, yeah, it's the trade-off you use. We're gonna build this whole fucking thing out of cardboard, actually. Hang on, let me see. I need to eliminate my cardboard box stash. This shit getting too stacked. I got all this cardboard from when you guys send me mail. Oh, by the way, I haven't posted it on Twitter yet, but I'm going to this week. Just as a heads up. The reason I haven't posted is because I don't have the actual date of the event yet. Mid to late December, there is going to be a Christmas event where I open the packages that you guys send to the P.O. box. So if you do ! mailbox, you can see, you can get the address. If you want to send something in, this is your heads up. It needs to be in before the 15th of December. Stop saying bomb and making me allow the message. You said last stream it's in 5 weeks. I don't know if it's gonna be 5 weeks, but it's gonna be like middle of December. I don't know the exact day. I need to plan. I need to figure out when I'm like going to visit family and shit. Because, I mean, controversial take, but I do view that as being a little more important than when I do the stream. Human arm teaching training mode. This is when I got that fake arm that I chopped off in the Halloween stream. Oh, by the way, if you follow the YouTube, that's gonna be one of the long edits for this week. Is the hand chopper. Can you believe they demonetized and age-restricted my, my smoking 500 doinks video? Those fucking bastards. I'm gonna send a potato. If that shit's rotten, I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna nuke you from orbit, brother. Was it demonetized or limited? It was, limited, but it was also age-restricted. And when it's age-restricted... So, here's the thing. Limited, whatever, man. I'm not gonna make any more money off it. I already made, like, $100-something. So I ain't too mad. But, like, if it took off and got a ton of views, I would make, like, no money. Okay, that's one thing. But then, getting age-restricted, too, is, like... That hurts, because that means it's never gonna get algo pushed. Age-restricted means the algorithm will never take it. Age-restricted for smoking? It's because it looks like weed. And drug use gets like a special thing. Now, the 500 cigarette steak... Oh yeah, that one's fine. Not only is it not age-restricted, it's fucking monetized. Because that's an anti-smoking video. So it's fine. They didn't deem the other one anti-smoking enough. That shit still got on. Will tonight's contraption be used to train gorillas? No, it's gonna be used to train gamers. They couldn't handle the lifestyle. Looks like they couldn't handle the neutron style. Such is life. The microplastic smoked in that one is enough anti-smoking for me. Stoners really be like, wow, dude, the plastic burning is really bad. Anyway, let me huff this fucking tar stick. This is the... It is, like, funny, the dissonance I get on some of those. Yeah, we're training the elite gamers. Could I volunteer as a test subject? Oh, wait, Kinji. Hang on, I always call you Kinji, because that's, like, a common VTuber name. It's Kiji. Welcome in. What was that stuff in the doinks? Not weed. Because not only would that stream have cost, like, $5,000, it also would have made my house smell like straight skunk for, like, the next 20 years. It's oregano, isn't it? I don't know. What would make you think that? I'm not saying I smoked 500 oregano joints for the bit. What I am saying is that it smelled like an Italian restaurant was caught on fire for the next, like, 2 or 3 days. I live in Ohio. I have a desire to be blown up. I don't think you can sign that kind of right away, brother. Mamma mia. Alright, hang on. Let's get, this is gonna be our slide. So, we're gonna have a can on top. Let's say, yeah, let's get our hopper. Let's get our hopper first. I keep a lot of tin cans just on deck, specifically for this purpose. So this is gonna be our hopper. This is where the biscuits are gonna be stored. The idea is that we're gonna cut a hole in here. It's gonna be smaller than this, so it'll be like this big, maybe. It'll probably be like... I'm doing straight cuts because I'm going to cut it with a utility knife. It's going to be a hole like that. Then I'm going to cut the bottom out of this. This is going to sit on top. When this is like this, it's blocked off. When you redeem your good boy points, and then it falls through, and then it stops. That's the idea. Must have smelled like a fresh baked pizza. Hell yeah, brother. Been watching a YouTube. You're like if Bringus Studios did a line of meth and then decided to stream. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in, by the way. Hang on, Bringus Studios. They're the ones. What did they do recently? They did an interesting video recently that I remember. Fuck, what was it? It was because that was how I like became aware of them. He randomized a video. That's not what I'm thinking of, though. I don't know. I'll remember here in a bit. The bottle opener! Yes! I made something inspired by that. Not the same thing, because... And I also didn't watch his video first, because I didn't want to subconsciously steal his design. But I wanted to make a talking bottle opener and then load up different phrases that chat would say on it. So I did. And it's actually like one of the nicer things I've built on stream. Oi, oi. I mean, insane version of Operation. I don't think I've seen that one. Dude, it is, like, hard to keep track of, which is a shame, because these channels all do good stuff, but, like, they do all start to blend together in my head sometimes. I feel the biscuits are gonna fall back out that way. Use the hydraulic mouth to make a nutcracker to crack coconuts. I mean, first of all, you called it a nutcracker, and yet you asked me if I could crack a coconut with it. I see a logical fallacy in your calculations. Okay, but also, like, there's no way a 3D printed mouth is strong enough to crack a coconut. Ain't no way. He extracted the operating system off a song. Oh, I saw that one too. He's in a Discord server that I'm in. It's a pretty dog shit Discord server, if I'm being real. It was started by some people that were like, oh yeah, we do like a maker thing on YouTube. And we wanted to get some different makers together. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I realized looking at how they talk in Discord that they are at the oldest 18. Like, I feel like a fucking dinosaur in there, man. I feel like the dad that's, like, listening in on, like, their stupid kids getting up to antics. You've got to get out of there, Oompy. I don't ever use the Discord. I don't think I've never had a conversation with anyone in there. I'm just in it. And occasionally someone will at me because, of course they will. They don't understand, like, etiquette. And then I'll go check and I'll be like, ugh. And that's just, that's how it be sometimes, man. I'm cutting this hole in. I'm kind of having to buckle in on it. I'm cutting through 4 layers of cardboard here. People get onto the cardboard construction as if it's weak, but if you use enough cardboard, it holds together pretty well. It's a great prototyping material. Could technically CNC cut this stuff. I have the CNC working now. I just don't think this is the kind of project that I need a permanent, like, hardened version of made out of professional materials. Have you seen the one person who sculpts with foil and cardboard? That's a lot of them. A lot of people sculpt with cardboard. So I don't know which one specifically you're talking about, but I do follow a lot of stuff like that on YouTube. I follow a lot of crafting channels. The Craftsman is like my absolute favorite. I followed him since he had like 1,000 subscribers. The glow up has been insane. He's I think my favorite YouTube channel. And it's just an old dude who lives in the woods and builds toys. It's awesome. Okay, yeah, there's no way one of these would get jammed. And he has many things I like about his stuff, but I think one of the biggest ones is that he always shows you how to do it in the inconvenient but like no budget way. Which a lot of people just don't want to deal with to even show you how to do it. What are your plans for non-stop Nut November? Oh, is this not a no Nut November household? Is that how this is? Whatever happened to civility? You're supposed to not bust till December. No, we're above the age of 17. We nut here. Used to watch Make Magazine on YouTube. Oh, I forgot about their channel. It's pretty solid if I remember correctly. We can cut this shorter, cut the frame out so that we can actually get an idea of how big this thing's gonna be. Once again, we can make it pretty durable if we double layer the cardboard enough. What type of nut eat this month? Interesting. You got me mass producing them and selling them, asking for a friend. Someone DM me and asked to buy my web fishing reel. Absolutely not. I'm still into web fishing and this thing kicks ass. I literally cannot play the game without it now. It's my favorite project that I build on stream at this moment in time. I need my alpha male brain pills. No. If you're a true alpha, you don't need your brain at all. What is this Sigma shit? This community will watch Technology Connections? I watch Technology Connections, so I imagine I have some overlap. Okay, you can't see it because, like, I don't really want to switch over to the other camera. Maybe I'm becoming a lazy bastard. Oh, back in the old days, he always used to switch over to the other camera. Now this fucker, he don't want to get on the balaclava and go to the other side of the room and turn on the other mic and then go through the rigmarole. He's being a lazy piece of shit. He wants to do everything at the desk. Are you gonna Santa trap your basement? I should. I gotta catch that fucker. Back in the day, I have a bounty, by the way, on this one particular obscure video. Back in the day, the pre-Amazon acquisition, there was a website called Whoop.com that would do daily internet deals. They had, like, some kind of connection where they could get things wholesale. They would buy a bunch of them and then sell them for 24 hours at an immensely discounted price. That was their whole gimmick. And it was a pretty good gig. It was a pretty good gig before they got bought by Amazon, and then the deals started getting worse. And they were, like, they started selling, like, more than one item a day. And now it's just like a generic, like, shopping site. It really went to shit. It's really sad. But anyway, About my bounty. They used to have a shitposty YouTube channel where they would post ridiculous things that had nothing to do with anything that they did as a business. Wait, Mad.com is owned by the same people that have occasionally made Woot, and it's literally just Woot? Hold on, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. 1 second. I'm getting like double distracted right now. Holy shit, you're right. It is literally just Woot. That's awesome. All right, I'll bookmark this. I did not know this existed. I just assumed they died years ago and that was that. Got some shirts. Oh yeah. They used to have their shirt derbies back in the day where you could submit shirts and if they picked them, you'd get a lot of money. And they'd use your design on their sales, basically. If you're an actual established artist, I'm sure that wasn't a good deal for you. But if you were not, probably a good way to get some stuff made that you had a design say in.
No!
Layers of distraction are reaching their peak. Yeah, I didn't even say what my damn bounty was. They used to have this shitpost YouTube channel. And on that YouTube channel, they had a song about hunting Santa Claus called When I Produce a Santa Corpse That Scientists Can Test. It is stuck in my head for the last 10 years. The video does not exist. It exists nowhere on the internet. The original website deleted it because they started posting actual relevant stuff. I found a thread on like Reddit where someone emailed the guy that made the video and he's like, oh man, I got rid of the files years ago. And then I found a different one where they like got a hold of Woot and they're like, what happened to all your old shitpost videos? And then they're like, oh, they wiped the servers 5 years ago and we lost all of them. They're all gone, apparently. And like, it had a little animated video that went with it. Everyone involved seems to not have the files. The company doesn't have the files. It had like 5,000 views on YouTube. So unless in the freak chance someone downloaded it, it doesn't exist. And it's a damn shame because like I have a burned in memory of it and it just is not around anymore. I know now I YouTube download everything, but brother, I was in high school. I had no storage media hardly. I had no money. Like, it wasn't the era of downloading a lot of random videos that I found. There's a lot of videos that I feel like I've lost over time. That one's just the one that like hurts the most because I still remember it so well. Yeah, I found it on Wayback as well, but they don't have the video, unless I've missed it. If someone produces that video, I will give them $100. 100 PayPal to whoever sources me that video. What's it called again? Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. Clip this. Post this somewhere. You can catch a cool hunted. Wayback is dead? Wayback. Dude, Wayback is like... It's going down and it's tragic. I fucking love Wayback. It's actually crazy that it has lasted as long as it has, being as good as it has. You sound so interested in it. I summoned if I somehow find it, I'm gonna haggle you for it. I'm not gonna believe you, like, unless it is produced. And if you produce it, then I'm just gonna give you $100. I remake the songs to Shazam them, and after many iterations, it finds them, and they turn out worse. Hey, oh, wait. In you, oh, lol, you remake songs to Shazam them? That is crazy behavior. What? Drop a, yeah, if you drop like 1 second of it just to prove you had it, then you could maybe haggle it. I don't have that much money, brother, man. You fucking Chilean. Isn't $100 like a month's wages or some shit? How strong is the Chile peso? Or is it a peso? Wait, what is Chile? What is their currency? Oh, the most mysterious song on the... Yeah, dude, this is like... It's like poetry. It said it rhymes. I was literally just talking earlier about how there is no objective most mysterious song on the internet. Well, motherfuckers, if you want a mysterious song, here you go. Because I don't think a copy exists. Unless it was, like, web scraped by some site that wasn't the Wayback Machine, I don't think it exists. They use MapleStory money. We use pesos. Right now, 1 USD is 950? That's a lot. What song? An old Woot.com shitpost song they uploaded to their YouTube called When I Produce a Santa Corpse That Scientists Can Test. If you guys can find it within the next month, just in time for Christmas, don't post it publicly. DM it to me. I will pay you the bounty. And then I will show it off at the Christmas celebration stream. And you will all be disappointed and make fun of the fact that I paid $100 for it. The more it devalues, the happier I get because I'm paid in USD. Nice. If he can't find it, you are done. I could probably find a CD burned with it. I would never in a million years be able to find the MP3. It's a whole ass video. It's an animated video. That's the thing that's more whack, is like they hired an animator for this. There's like multiple people that made it, and apparently it just does not exist. None of them kept it. It's just gone. Anyway, I gotta take a piss. Give me a few seconds for a BRB. Back. Oi, oi. I have accidentally clicked an emote while scrolling chat and have thus fucked up the entire tablet till the end of time. Alright, back to our making. We piss in the air fryer. Slab is eating Gorilla Biscuits again. Oh! I'm not! Not yet. I have to cash those out with my points. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here. And then shh. Oh, you can't even see it. Here, and then can here. Shh. Can would be mounted like to the ceiling of this, maybe. And then you drop in through this. and then this would be here, and then there'd be a lower deck here that would actually be like the blocker. The blocker doesn't really need, well, no, you need rails for it to run on, so yeah, it doesn't need a blocker. Let's fucking cook, brothers. How are you gonna control the quantity drop? Doesn't matter. It'll be like, it'll just let a couple drop. How do you make sure it doesn't jam? Easy. Just don't fucking, if it jams, it doesn't matter. Because it's just gonna hold there until it releases it again. I'm telling you, man. The solutions are so easy. Then we run one right down the center just as a scoring line. I think maybe we'll score the back of this one. Yeah. It makes more sense to score the back. So that could actually fold in like that. There we go. And then you tape this here, and then this is now the slide for this guy. This will sit here. Look, we're doing advanced cardboard engineering here, okay? I enjoy the constant view of the nuggets resting on your wooden workbench. Glad to add the ambiance. I include the stuff here so that you guys know what we're doing. Otherwise, it confuses it. It's coming together fast. It ain't taking too awful long. If he cuts his hand live, do we laugh at him? Kirby, I remember when you used to be my biggest fan. Now you're like giving wishing for his downfall type vibes on a regular basis. What's wrong, brother? What did I do? How did I fall from your graces? How did I fall from your good graces? Mr. Bit. Cardboard Engineering 101. That's damn right, brother. You stole those nuggets. No! The bathtub streams. What's wrong? Those were funny. What's wrong with the bathtub streams? You just couldn't handle the spice. Dude, the ramen tub? Actually, I think the classic is the mac and cheese, isn't it? You might be the modern-day Albert Einstein. Truly a gigabrain. I've been described by my peers as being a quote-unquote gigabrain. That's cool person speak for a smart person. You do a clam chowder tub stream? I think we gotta wait a little while, broski, for the tub streams to restart. It's kind of the worst cleanup in, like, the universe. The times I've done them. It's literally the worst thing ever. I'm craving the nuggies now. Hell yeah, brother. Are you craving the gorilla nuggies, though? We need to get people on that gorilla grind set. If the sale of gorilla nugs for human consumption goes up because of me, I'll be a little bit disappointed, but I'll also be a little bit proud. Not saying that I recommend you do that, because these are not for human consumption and not approved by the FDA. Therefore, I think legally I cannot recommend you buy them. However, I ate them and was fine. It's that guerrilla marketing. Oh, we gotta get our intake of ash. Everyone focuses on the ash. What do you guys have against ash? If your mom was a bad cook, you probably consume more ash in that cooking than anything else. It's only 8%. You go to, like... If you've ever eaten a Hardee's burger, you've eaten some shit that's more than 8% ash. I can tell you that right now. $8% is too little? It's too little to be bitched about this much. I expect it to be more ash. Nobody complains about the amount of bugs in peanut butter. I mean, why would you complain? Can you taste the bugs? Are they unhealthy? Like, what disadvantage does it have that there's bugs in it? Don't we eat, like, red dye that's made from bugs? And, like, why should we care? It literally doesn't affect it at all. Yes, yes, you can. What does the bug taste like then, bro? Huh? If you're gonna be giving, if you're so smart, what does the bug taste like? Good to know. I'll resume eating ash. Look at the ash baby. Isn't he cool? Don't you want to be like him? Peanut bugger. Red tastes good. It does taste good. Red do be tasting good. Whoever invented Red 40, they were on some good shit. They knew what was happening. Alright, look at this. The fact this says human arm on it really adds to the it adds to the mystique, we'll say. Alright. Let's get this tape down. This thing is held together by tape, by duct tape and dreams, baby. Nice DMB playlist. Wait, what is DNB? Dead Nafor Baylight. Nope. It's, Dragon Ball... Booper. Dick and Balls. I hope he meant Dick and Balls playlist. Drum and Bass! Oh! I've never seen anyone abbreviate it like that. Nice Dick and Balls playlist, bro. Oh, bro, thanks. I just accepted that it was Dick and Balls. This was made by a chat member. This was made by a chat member, Geyser, who goes by I'm Geyser. Who I used to kind of joke around a lot in stream, but then I caught him trying to, like, ERP with a different chatter, and now I have lost literally all respect that I had for him, except for maybe the fact that he makes music. Oh, hey, Geyser's actually here. Fuck no. Brother, I got the fucking logs. Someone in a different... It wasn't in my Discord. It wasn't in my Discord. I went into a different Discord. They're like, oh, this guy came in here with this girl and he kept doing the fucking Valorant voice. Oh, it was so cringe. They were like he was trying to like be fucking cringe, dude. I was like, oh man, who was it? Oh, lo and behold, it's our Brazilian friend. It's our Brazilian friend, Geyser. Imagine my surprise! Imagine my shock when I recognize the username. Oh, bro is not recovering from that one. Come on, son. You gotta keep that shit in DMs. You do that in a public VC, you ain't recovering. Fuck! I bit the cardboard. Caught live. Calling out his BGM artist live for acts of cringe. It is a good playlist. No, this actually is like pretty solid. I'm getting killed live. It was them. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got the report. From the homies, and it's not looking great on it's not looking great here. I've given them all this shit talk, motherfucker. I'm gonna go back to my VOD channel and I'm gonna have 200 copyright strikes when this bastard fucking matches the BGM that he made in every single VOD. He's gonna unlist the playlist. It's on my... I have the MP3. I'm not an asshole to that degree. See, this is why we keep Gerald. He's a nice lad. When he joined originally, for some history on Geyser, Geyser's been here a while. He's been here over a year, and when he joined, he had just turned 18, which is the minimum age you need to be to watch this stream, because this is an 18+ stream. If you come in the stream and you say, I'm 15, you get fucking instant banned and told to appeal the ban when you turn 18. So just some context there. He came in, he was the youngest person here, so we have a long history of giving him shit, but he's not a bad chatter, so he stays around even though we give him shit. MP3, how many bit rates is that? Brother, it's a live stream. We're not producing for TV. Like... Alright, hang on a second. Damn, y'all old as fuck. I'm about to be 20. You're living on the edge, pal. There is a lot of 30-year-olds here. I am not 30, by the way. I am not in my 30s yet. But I will be soon, unfortunately. He's 40, let's go! I said not yet! I thought you were my age? No, I'm younger. I am 29. So I'm not quite officially old, but it'll come for me soon. Call him names? Shut the fuck up, you fucking zoomer. Go back to watching Skibbity Toilet, young ass motherfucker. Go back to ERPing on Discord with 30-year-old women, you fucking decrepit child. Don't call me old. Had a guy in college, thought he was 23. He was 19. It threw us all off. In college, that's a massive gap. I got you all beat 50 back in March. You're probably smarter than most of the people here. Hate this chat. Every time you get brought up here, and it's normally because someone goes, wow, I really like this music. And then I'm like, haha, this motherfucker. And like, it's entirely undeserved, and it's also hilarious. Alright, hang on 1 second. I'm scalping a tin can. Of something. Of an old project that already has the top chopped off. Here we go. Don't want to waste a perfectly good tin can, right? I have first year course with a 17-year-old when I'm 21. Dude, when I entered college, I was 16. Working with like 22-year-olds, I'm pretty sure they wanted to kill me. Knowing what I know now, where like, which is basically just the kids are annoying, I'm like, dude, I feel bad for them. I feel bad that they had to deal with my ass. Did you skip years? Yeah, I skipped 2. Hang on, I'm gonna rub this on my greased rat to try to lube the joint a bit. I have this rat from when I made the rat cannon, and he's covered in shortening still. So that ought to grease up the joints a little and make it slide easier. It does! Look at that! The greased rat comes in clutch! We can skip in uni, but not in school for some reason. They don't let us skip years here. Why would you do that? Because they gave me the option. They've... Is he rancid? I don't think so. It's like Crisco, not like lard. I don't think Crisco goes rancid. I've never had it go rancid, at least. But I don't know. I'm no expert for sure. I'm definitely not an expert of food going rancid, because I'm pretty sure I've had it happen. I've had a lot of oil and fats go rancid that I thought could not go rancid, and then I eat them anyway. And then I'm like, this tastes kind of fucked up. This knife is gonna be fucked up after all this cardboard slicing. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go, baby. Yeah! Crisco is good for about a year? So it does have an expiration. It's crystallized cottonseed oil because it was the first hydrogenated oil-based solid fat. At the time, probably revolutionary. Now, it's like, it's pretty foul for you. Hydrogenated fats are generally considered not good for you, right? I think. Oh, speaking of fats not being good for you, this is a little bit of a tangent. I have determined I have a new, like, schizo detector, okay? I have a new, like, if someone brings this up, and maybe they have a point, but it's more like it's an indicator of the kind of person you are. If someone says the term seed oils, they're about to hit you with the most schizophrenic, insane shit that you have ever heard in your life. Like, if you probe them enough, they're gonna mention the deep state. I don't know why it seems like such an innocuous dieting, like, trend thing, But like, man, if someone says seed oils, they are gonna be insane. They're gonna be batshit insane. This has always been true, and I do not know why. What, boiling the oils out of their seed? Welcome, first time chatter Cheeto. People who are afraid of canola oil. Like someone talking about circumcision. That's another one, but that one's like a little more, I don't know if I'd say obvious, but like that one I understand like the schizo insanity. Like where it stems from. The seed oils are weird to me. In that, like, how does it become crazy? I could just use a marker here. I don't trust... Wait. Canola or Canada oil is a product of big Canadian agricultural subsidiaries, and I don't trust anything from Canada. You know what? That's fair. Oh, hey, TK, welcome in. Deep State doesn't want you to know what canola oil is from. Guys, don't say the old name for canola oil. That's the real conspiracy. Canola comes from the canola seeds. True. I've heard animal fats are better and that plant-based oils oxidize fat which fucks us on a cellular level, but I doubt the legitimacy. I mean, like, once again, I don't disagree with the, like, health benefits. It's more, why does this particular health trend, like, indicate that you have crazier ideas? Look at this. Dude, this is a professional machine coming together. Look at this shit. It's the new chemtrails. I know! That's so weird, though. They don't seem similar, but I guess they're similar enough. Oh, hey, Jesse! How's it going? I missed your message. I was too busy going off. I was too busy making cardboard art. Hope things are going well, Chico.
No!
They're vaping the canola oil into the air. Dude, I still have this vape juice I made for my Giga Vape a few weeks ago. This is what we're looking like so far. So the idea is that you can, like, put a bowl under here, or, like, it just deposits and then you can grab it. And then the carrier is going to be up here. It's going to be this, and then this is going to slide, allowing it to fall underneath. Octo Vape rerun when? I don't know when, but we are going to do it at some point. I'm vaping the chemtrails, baby. Oh, I also have this cool hazard tape. Could use some of this. I vape Zins. Could you vape a Zin? New stream, taking 500 Zins. I'm sure that would go well. That would have even more... They get more, like, unbelievable with each passing one, because, like, that would actually just kill you. So, like, it'd be really obvious that it's faked, or people would be, like, reporting the stream because they think I'm, like, committing massive amounts of self-harm. Isn't Zin's chewable nicotine? Yeah, it's like gentrified chew. It's chew for kids that think they're not redneck enough for the real shit. I think it's like a packet with nicotine crystals in it or something like that. It's chew for those who don't own a spittoon. Dude, I ask if people spit the packets because I've never seen them anywhere, and someone told me they just swallow them. I remember I had this discussion with Chad a while ago. I'm like strangely disgusted by that. You just swallow the bag? Like, chew, I think, is objectively gross. It's objectively more gross. It's just, I don't know, man. Something about that. Freebase 500s in stream. I mean, I couldn't actually do that. Faking it would be a feat, though. And speaking of streams where I'll tell you guys that I'm faking it for the bit, but I'm not gonna tell the people on Twitter when I post the video so that they freak out, because it's funny. I want to do, in the vein of the 500 smoking shenanigans ones, it would be funny to do one that's called, like, where it's like, applying 500 nicotine patches to get over my smoking habit. I would have to, like, that would literally kill you, though. So I would have to, like, make 500 fake patches and then just cover every, like, inch of my skin with them. Which would be funny. The lead up of making that many of them would take forever. The quitting smoking speedrun at 8%. And then removing them afterward and be like pulling all the hairs out of my arms and legs. Mix some fakes with some reals for the thrill of it. That would make it more spicy, but I don't know, man. If I was a dumber individual, I would be dangerously close to giving myself a real nicotine addiction at this point. Luckily, I've managed to keep myself straight enough to not actually start smoking. Just because I keep doing haha funny content that has that in it. Outsource it to chat, 1 patch per viewer. You need the 500 number to tie it into the meme, though. Which is kind of a funny concept, but it is. Alright, hang on. I need an actual real bolt for this. Does this fit? Is it too thick? It's too dummy thick. Fuck! Do I even have a bolt that's long enough to lag through this? I'm sorry, nicotine eye drops? The call of the camel will ring in your ears. I cured 500 chatters smoking nicotine addiction. I did that by showing how disgusting the steak was. Hang on a second, I'm looking for bolts. Bolts can be found, we're gonna have to settle for these. Second. Smodge. The fucking Smodge is such a stupid emote, dude. He's on the Mr. Beat route. Or sorry, the Mr. Beat. The Mr. Beast route. I'm only gonna be on the Mr. Beast route if I somehow accidentally get children into smoking. Then I become the internet's biggest villain. Yeah. It is literally like the pig lung thing. Also, do you guys remember the tweet from like months ago where someone mentioned that and they were like, I asked the person how they got a pig to smoke, and then they said, oh, we weren't able to get a pig to smoke, so we just hotboxed 2 pigs in a garage with a car running with the doors closed. That was how they got. That's how they got the pig lungs. Which is the funniest idea. It sounds like a you project. Hotboxing swine in my garage. Was it dead already, or did they gas a pig? Brother, I think they gassed a pig. Because they had to inhale it, right? Or maybe they just pumped exhaust through a box with a pig lung in it. I don't really know. They will meet Hades. They really gas chambered a fucking pig so that kids wouldn't pick up a smoking habit, to reduce the chance of kids picking up a smoking habit. What a wild time. Dude, this is looking great. We got the things on here now. They could have been on a rack. Honestly, yeah, because, like, okay, ethics aside, I'm not going to claim that they're going to be ethical. So I'm going to say, ethics aside, cost-wise, a pig is pretty expensive. Pig lungs are scrap. They are scrap that gets ground into dog meat. So, like, you could get a pig lung for almost nothing. So, it is more plausible that they might have just, like, pumped exhaust through it. It's still funny, though. Hang on, what was I looking for? Oh, my pneumatic stuff. The pneumatics. Oh, dude, that was the whole thing. Hey, hang on. We're like we almost got this shit running, because like it already has the tricky part on there. We did the programming early, dude. This is a rare case where we knocked the painful part out in like the first hour of stream. Now we've just been janking this shit together. Scrapple fans are angered by that statement. If you like Scrapple, you're basically eating dog food. Not to disparage your taste in gross-ass foods or anything, but like, come on, man. You know what you are. Dog.png, you know what you are. I know what you are. What kind of nugs you gonna put in the dispenser? These right here. Premium Gorilla pellets. These will be excellent. These will be excellent for the dispenser. My favorite pneumatic company is this Tail-Ons, because everything they make is dirt cheap. It's awesome. Got that dog in me type shit? You got that dog in me. Why they look exactly like McNuggets? That's a good question! I don't know. When I first opened it, I was surprised by how much they look like McNuggets. They don't taste that bad either. They're, you dip them in Chick-fil-A sauce, you could probably fool yourself into thinking they were just, like, made for human consumption. Because they're legitimately pretty good. Is there anywhere I could get Gorilla Biscuits in non-bulk? Unfortunately, no. Ah! Oh my gosh, Dance! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. It's still Vine booming. The Vine booms are back. Hope one day I'm lucky enough to get the sub. Hang on a second. Oh wait, here's our snippers. We gotta make these little T joints. And then these go into these splitters, basically so we can just control both pneumatic pistons at the same time. We have 2 for, like... Oh, hey, Geyser! Thank you for the gift sub to Dance! I appreciate it. Alright, hang on, let's trim these up a bit. Whatever idiot cut these the last time, cut them crooked. Wonder who that could be. I feel like this is one of the tubes that I used for a cigarette contraption. They look a little gross. It'll be fine.
No.
Yo, Articloak, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Articloak. Like artichoke, but he's wearing a sick jacket. Alright, it's coming together. Whoa! I think this one can loop around. We're gonna have a little slot for these to come out of. Get out the box cutter again. Exactly like that? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Cirkis! Thank you for the Prime resub. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. The sub counts have been growing month by month. We're getting closer to the subs, like, being the primary payer of the projects. Which I really appreciate, because I like being able to do the projects that I do. Alright, hang on. There we go. And then this still slides? Yes. It's even, dude, greasing it with the greased rat has legitimately helped it. Which is so funny. Alright, hang on. I'm getting it all taped up. I'm getting it set. Oh, hey, Rasseldion. Thank you for the 7 months. And Gold Buick, thank you for the brand new T1. I appreciate y'all. Big ups to the rat grease. Those nuggets are definitely not that good anymore. What do you mean anymore? You think they make gorilla food that goes bad? It'll be fine. Dude, we are at the level 4 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think it's funny. What the rarest get you can get with a hype train is a golden Kappa train. Except here's the thing. No one fucking uses Kappa in, like, current year. That's an old Twitch emote. It's like an outdated Twitch trend. Whoa! Arch Novelist, thank you for the 9 months. And Gold Buick, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very generous. I appreciate it. It's old as fuck. If they made a golden Keck W, okay. Now I'm busting out my wallet. That shit would get used. I can't even think of a time I've used the Kappa emote. This gotta... Okay, okay. This has to work. These are both, like, fully extended. So now, if we strap in these...
No.
We'll use a bolt as, like, security.
No.
And then tape around it, and that should be... That should be enough to get it yoinked. You know? So, what are we doing? We're building it's not a Tindy dispenser, it's a nugget dispenser. Look at it right now, okay? Okay, this is a peak cardboard engineering. All right, you put something under this side, ignore these tubes. Here's where it gets dispensed. You put your nugs in the top. When you deposit X number of coins in the slot, this goes and then releases nuggets underneath in the drop area. Look, you'll see it. It's coming together. It's kind of hard to see it all in shot. But like, trust me, when the demo hits, you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna pog in the chat immediately. This is the highest trim package available on the Gourmet Nugget device. Dude, the cardboard one, it's like how in like CSGO, the fucked up looking guns end up costing more. The cardboard one is actually like an ultra rare. This is the high trim package. If you want some cheap shit, we also sell one in metal, you fucking poor. I'm already pogging! I'm pogging out of my mind! Get ready to pog out of your gourds. Okay, now this. Yeah, that exposes, then back out. Now, let's actually test if that's true. Moment of truth. Let me get the air compressor. Oh, we're gonna have to plug it in for a bit. Alright, give me a second. I see the vision. Hell yeah. You're seeing the vision. It's all coming together. This is just for testing purposes. This thing is wanting to take off. unplug it so it doesn't keep kicking on. We don't need extreme PSI for this thing. Okay? Moment of truth. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, mechanically, we're looking good. Let's fill it with biscuits. Okay, okay. Now, if all goes well, the biscuits should fall out of the bottom here. Oh, ho, ho, my man! It works! It works! Yes! Dude! Okay, now we just need to hook this to a relay board, get that wired in. Oh, we need to build an enclosure for the electronics. We've already programmed the electronics. They let you buy nugs for 10 good boy tokens, and then we'll be Gucci.
Ah, no! Crazy!
Choo choo, I spent $2. All I got was this shit emote. What, $2? I forget, you're in Brazil. Does a sub only cost $2 USD in Brazil? That's fucking crazy. Dude, it's really good. Look at this. It dispensed more. Hey. It needs to open pretty, like, loose. 10 per nug? Yeah, man, inflation's hit. Back in 2008, you only had to do a few chores for these. Now you gotta save up 10 good boy points. That said, it gives you more than one nug. It gives you several. How long have you been tinkering with it? About 3 hours now. First hour was making the electronics work, and then, like, a lot of chatting and not really working that hard on it, I'll be real. As we do in a lot of these streams, we lose a lot of time to bullshittery. Are those even edible? I ate like 30 of them. So, I guess. They definitely aren't FDA approved for human consumption, but fuck the FDA, man. We make our own rules. You are what you eat. 500 cigarettes. The 500 cigarettes bits have been pretty golden, not gonna lie. Alright, this is the only thing we have to add to the electronics contraption. But we should probably get the little... We need a little thing on the side of this where you insert the coin, right? And where these would go into, presumably. So these would, like, zoop into the top. They'd go into this, which is a pneumatic solenoid, so it switches the pistons in and out. And then, that's it. 500 Gorilla Biscuit stream win. Bro, I ate 30 of them and I was shitting constantly for like 3 days. If I ate 500, I think my gut would, like, give up on life. Will you paint it? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just make it look like this. We don't, if you're newer here, we don't tend to make things look nice. We're going for function. Everything is, because it's made on stream, it's made very fast. And so stuff like painting it or making it look nice tend to get skipped over. Has anyone recommended making a nugget launcher like a potato gun? Yes, but that's like a whole ass different project. I am open to it though. Hang on, I just realized I got a 128 bits from Gold Buick. Thank you for that. And Zin Streams and Munch Butter. Thank you for the Prime subs. Sorry, I missed that because I was fucking around with the air compressors a few minutes ago. Yeah, function over fashion, okay? We're practical Joes here. We ain't fucking around with none of this, like, fancy-ass bullshit. We make it work, and that's it! You could use colored tape instead of paint. I only have red. So I could cover the whole thing in red paint. Or red tape. It is a little bit expensive. Not, like, a lot, right? But like, I don't know, enough that I probably don't want to cover the whole ass thing with them. This is probably gonna be about the height we put this at. Can we fit the can under it? Maybe like there? That's pretty high up. We're basically just making it the height of the box, which I guess is fine. It looked pretty seamless, I think. An everyday man just getting shit done. That's right, sonny. I'm a working man's, and a working man's doing working man's things. Oh, wait, that's literally as tall as the thing. That's actually perfect. If we can do like that. Hang on. Whoop. No. I want on the other side. This is to score it, not to cut it. Oh, actually. And score it straight even. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. We're getting this thing set up. The lid of this intersects with this slightly, so I'll have to take a little nub off just so that it doesn't. We'll probably overlap this a bit so that it fits. Listen, I'm a basic master of cardboard construction. You have to understand. I nominated you for Best Creative Art Streamer in the Streamer Awards. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I am... Oh, man. Because when is the nominations over for that? I need to actually push probably, like, now. I don't think I'm gonna win anything in the Streamer Awards, because it's literally a popularity contest, and I don't know if I have that kind of swing. That said, Rising Star is something that I could actually attempt for if you want to nominate me for something in the Streamer Awards. Would you go in person? Yeah? Of course I'd go in person. Yeah, if I get nominated, if you're one of the people who's really itching to just know what I look like, you'll find out if I get nominated, because I will go there. Ain't no way I would miss out on it. Yeah, Pirate Software endorsed me for Rising Star, which I really... is really nice of him. He's a really good dude. You love to see when, on this platform, you get someone who's, like, a nice person who genuinely just cares about the community and is, like, not doing whack shit that gets popular. It's always a good thing, isn't it? Mom's closed November 4th. That is today! That is today! Vote now. Vote now if you want. Once again, typically, it's gonna go to, like, someone who's, like, a mod for, like, a big streamer or something, which, like, is, you know, they probably deserve it if they're in the categories, just to get, like, the requirements of the category. But there's so many people applying for Streamer Awards that it's one of those I don't really expect to get. Chibley got it last year. That's fucking awesome. Was it this one? Yes. Yes. Here, I can pin a message. I can pin a message if you would like. There's a lot. There's a lot of people you can hit with Hidden Gem as well. I'd go with Shindig or L:Q on that one. That's my, if I'm endorsing anyone, that's what I would endorse. Vote me for... Get out here. And then pin. Yes. Unpinned or at the end of stream. There we go. Suspicious Ravioli is my hidden gem. I don't think I know them. I haven't heard of them. But I mean, there's a lot of people that I've never heard of that, like, just by nature of it, they're really good. I just... they slip under the radar. I did my part. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Now, there are also going to be the VTuber Awards this year. If those have open nominations, I'll also push for that. And that's because I actually have a chance of getting in that one. And if I get nominated for that, then we'll have the chance to be one of the funniest wins ever. Can you make the machine speak to say, like, thank you, come again? I can, but that would take a lot of extra time and require me to swap this out with a better processor. Which I'm not really feeling at this point in the project. We're kind of getting to, like, the ending of the project. And that's kind of a beginning of the project type of change, you know? Just wondering? Oh yeah, it's a fair question. I actually... Tomorrow's project, I hope to have this. But I actually have messed with the voice synthesis on stuff before. It's pretty janky, but it is fun. Okay, this is to fit the coin slot. I don't even know if you can see this. Barely. Hang on. The solenoid sticks out the side like a wart, and it makes it harder to get in the slot. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, hang on. I think we got it. Might even be able to thread all these bolts through. Why are table and cans hard to get them to play nice? Wait, what? Why are... What? Why are table and cans? All categories blessed up. Is crypto a banned word? It is not, but if you start talking about crypto in a serious manner, I am going to make fun of you. Will you eat a gorilla biscuit again? I mean, one probably isn't gonna fuck me up like eating like 30 of them did. I'm probably fine to eat one gorilla biscuit. The fuck? It's worse than being banned, it's getting grilled. I'm not really one to ban people. I only ban people if you're, like, acting like a child. I rarely do anything corrective like that in chat or any social media. You have to be, like, continually a menace. Because otherwise, I would rather just, like, rag on you for it, you know? Those guys at work came in, bought 8 monitors to set up crypto trading stations. Then I saw them selling them as a badge 3 months later. Darkly, the prototype. We gotta eliminate you from the batch. He's acting too childish. Do the trick-or-treaters enjoy the gorilla biscuits? Yes, they said more please. And then I fed them a bajillion gorilla bisques. Dude, I only had like 5 trick-or-treaters. What has happened? Why are people not... Are kids not trick-or-treating anymore? Does my house just look unwelcoming? Also, my ass was handing out full-size candy bars, so those rats were missing out. They're trunk-or-treating now? COVID killed a holiday? Yeah, but like, who the fuck's afraid of COVID in current year? Now, I know someone's gonna light me up for that. They're gonna be like, I can't believe he's Listen, we got, like, vaccines and treatments and shit. I haven't even, maybe in, like, California? In Ohio, though? I haven't seen someone wear a mask in, like, 2 years. Why are they not coming to the house for trick-or-treat? But the elderly? Motherfucker, this is a holiday for 12-year-olds! Why are 12-year-olds not going outside? The rage cut the stream out. People stopped giving out the razor blade apples. Used to be a great supply for all my razor blade needs, and now these fuckers stopped giving them out. They're getting cheap ass. Get a lot of high school students? Once parents found out kids didn't care that much, they stopped doing it. What if they have Skibidi costumes? That'd be awesome. If someone showed up as a Skibidi toilet, I would know exactly what they were. Some kid did show up to my house dressed in a really good Mario costume. And I was like, dude, nice Mario. Because it was a sick costume. No one's having kids. Kids' parents don't want to bother with it. That is probably true, honestly. My trick-or-treaters came around in golf carts. Golf carts? Where are they getting golf carts? Skibidi is a blocked word in this chat, and the amount of messages that keep showing up as having it, I'm not approving all of these. I'm not clicking through the damn tablet. Tricker Skibidi. First time chatter, welcome in. Why do people reference it so much? Are those McDonald's nuggets? Yes, these are definitely McDonald's nuggets. Average McDonaldoids when they see literal gorilla food. OMG, it's my favorite snack of all time. I shouldn't even hate. I fucking thought they looked like McDonald's nuggets too. I'm being a shit just to be a shit. Have a very Skibidi Rismus. Look, we're not quite at the time where you can talk about Christmas yet, okay? I can't understand Skibidi. It's like actually baffling that it's a Gen Alpha thing. Cause like my Gen was laughing at this shit too. It's literally like an SFM animation. That didn't leave them any mark. I just tried to do this outline and it didn't leave the mark on any of the cardboard. So it was all for nothing. Hang on. I'm gonna try to do it this way. Okay. You can see the vision now, right? I just dumped them all over the floor. Motherfucker, I forgot it was full of nugs. Motherfucker! It's okay, I have a 25-pound bag of these. People were putting people in toilets in Gary's mod. I know, I swear guy in toilet wasn't even like... That's not even like a new thing. It was just putting it to the music, and for some reason children loved it. The children loved it so much it turned into like a weird cultural phenomenon. And then the Stephen Colbert made Skibbity Biden and put him on the TV. Which might be one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. How much is left in the bag? It's like 95% full, brother. I'm not consuming that much Gorilla Chow. These were the same children that ate Tide Pods? No! No, it's not, dude! There's like a 7-year gap in between those two trends. The kids who, if you ate Tide Pods as a 12-year-old, like, you're like a whole ass adult now. I'm sorry to hit you with like the olge, but like, the time be passing by, brother. Get with the times, Grandpa. We're doing Galaxy Gas now, which is just whippets, which kids were also doing when I was in high school, but it wasn't trendy on TikTok, so it wasn't as cool. Also, the kids that did whippets were considered like, you didn't hang out with them. They're writing fake checks and getting busted. Dude, did you fucking see that? Chase has just launched lawsuits against a bunch of people. Apparently on TikTok, there was a, quote, free money glitch life hack that someone posted that got viral, and it was basically you write a bad check to yourself and then you cash it at a Chase ATM, and then you take the money and you run before the check bounces, which is check fraud. It's called check fraud. It's not a life hack. It is a like massive criminal offense that has been known for a long time, but these idiots believed that it was a life hack to the point where they actually did it, and now they're getting like massive sentences. A lot of people got in trouble. There was that one TikTok where it's like, it was like everyone in the hood lining up at the Chase for the infinite money glitch, and it's like, dude, those guys, everyone in that image, if they actually did that, they just got fucked. Because that is such a serious offense. Lots of life hacks or crimes? I don't know if I'd say lots of life hacks or crimes. I feel like it's pretty, like, rare to come across a true criminal hack, you know? If you take what TikTok calls a life hack at face value, you deserve it. Hey man, not everyone knows everything about the world, but I would expect if you own a checking account, you should probably know not to write yourself fake checks. You should probably, like, you don't even know that checks bounce and, like, what happens when a check bounces? That's a little crazy to me. That's a little bit crazy. Wouldn't the bank just track that? Yes. USB drive connected. They teach you this in school. They teach you this in, like, basic econ. I don't know, man. Okay, hang on. Let's make our output pin, say, 7. If balance is 10. Alright, let me set another pin mode. Pin mode 7. Output. Digital out. Digital right 7 high, comma, and then delay half a second. And then digital right 7 low. GBP balance equals 0. Whether they do not teach this shit in school. I remember the days. Alright, hang on. I gotta make it be funny. Dispensing nugs should display on the screen. I feel like that's like rite of passage. Gib nugs. Gibbing nugs. Gibbing nugs. Yeah, let's make it say that. We took a Dave Ramsey course in school. As controversial though Dave Ramsey may be, that's probably a good course. The dude knows how to tell you to not spend money you don't have. That's kind of like his whole thing. Gibbing nugs is a great one. The gorilla nuggets make me want rice. It's making you think of how well they pair. Shout out to all my pair. Do they teach kids how to balance checkbooks nowadays? Because that is kind of archaic. Like, you don't really need to know how to, like, balance them in the same way you did in back when, like, you had to write everything down. Like, I know how to write a check, and I've done it a few times in my life, but I haven't done it that often. And I'm willing to bet that that's a skill that's gotta go the way of, like, knowing how to dial a rotary phone. I just don't feel like it's got much longevity left on it. It's one of those things that, like, Grandma gets mad about. She's like, oh, kids these days don't even know how to write a check. Like, yeah, Grandma, they don't need to. We got direct deposit now. We got bank transfer. We got Apple Pay. Rotary phone isn't that complicated. It's not complicated, but you still have to know how to do it if you're gonna, like, use one, right? Something doesn't have to be complicated for you to have to know how it works to run it. I can write a check, can't balance a checkbook. Well, yeah, that's the main thing. Hang on, I know I had one that had no in. Yes! Here it is. I knew I had one that I chopped the barrel connector off of. One of these little plugs. We can make this an easy one-plug solution, which is, like, super fancy here. Funny when Gen Z looks at the rotary and tries to press a number. I mean, like, would you blame them? It's... it's not a relevant skill at this point to know how to dial a rotary. I'll be real, I only know how to dial one because when I was a kid, Mom would watch TV shows where they dialed rotary phones because they were from, like, the early 90s or, like, late 80s. It was watching Murder, She Wrote. That was how I know how to dial a rotary. Do kids still have the field trips where they go out and work fake minimum wage jobs for fun? I hope so. Those are pretty, like, useful, I feel like. Kids these days don't know how to hand crank a car. If I was given a hand crank car, I don't think I could figure that. It'd take me a bit to figure it out at the very least. We have an analog telephone system in my house. Analog like it's a rotary, or analog like it's a like landline? Because if they're calling landlines analog telephones now, that's like even funnier. And also, that's like more boomer fodder than you could ever imagine. They would go crazy if that happened. Dude, where is like my single relay board? Oh, wait. Here's one. What voltage is this? 12? Perfect. Kids these days don't know how to whip a nay-nay. I know, right? They're losing the arts. It's like they just don't care no more. Folks legit don't know how to read analog clocks. Okay, that's a little like... For some reason, that's the one that makes me kind of pull the boomer card. Like, you should be able to read an analog clock. There's like analog clock designs on so much digital stuff, is why. Like, it's not completely toasted, you know? Who wants a landline in current year? Yeah. I mean, you're right. I certainly don't have one. I've never had a landline. I've never paid for cable. Because, like, I don't know, man. I was just born after the era where you would ever do that. It always, like, blows my mind whenever I go visit my parents and they have cable. And, dude, you put up with so many ads. I feel like the previous generations were like a lot easier to advertise to. Because like TV has so many ads, man. I think I see a lot on the internet, but here I am, I'm behind the cozy shield of ad blocker. Most of the time. And I'll occasionally have to like catch one. But like if you watch like cable TV, that shit's cutting to commercial like every 5 minutes. We just dealt with that for years. We just dealt with the fact that we had some fuck-ass commercial interrupting our programming constantly. That's crazy. Two minutes and 30 seconds commercial. I know. Dude, if I'm watching a Twitch stream and it pops up with a 3-minute ad break, I leave. Or I subscribe, depending on how pumped I am for the stream at that minute. Meanwhile, cable TV motherfuckers are like, oh, only 3 minutes this time? Yes, please. More advertisement, please. It's crazy. I was in the middle of 7 kids. I was the oldest of 7 kids. I understand your conundrum. We actually canceled cable for a couple years. Because Dad was basically like, this is all, like, garbage. And he's right. He's kind of based, honestly. Growing older is realizing that Dad, when we thought we was, as kids, that he was being obtuse, he was kind of right. He was kind of right most of the time. But, like, during that period of time, we got a Blockbuster subscription instead. And we had to go down to the Blockbuster and rent tapes or DVDs. And you know what? Yeah, it was better content. It was 25 or 30 bucks a month. I can't remember what. It was 25 or 30 bucks a month. Subscription to Blockbuster, you could rent as much as you wanted. But a cable subscription or a satellite subscription was like $100 a month. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You're getting all those ads. Dude, if you get like, I think it's like Disney Plus. If you get the basic bitch version, that's like $10. You have to watch ads when you watch movies on there. which is dog shit. And I think I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I have to pay $15 a month to get no ads? That's bullshit. Cable motherfuckers are paying $100 a month and still watching significantly more ads than what they show in streaming services that have, like, partial paid ad, ad watching. It's crazy, man. They still, dude, people solicit to my house to try to get me to sign up for cable. They're desperate. They are desperate to get someone. And I'm like, dude, what? I always give them shit, too. I'm like, dude, what year is it, man? And they're like, what about the sports games? I'm like, dude, Disney Plus has that, too. I sound like I'm shilling Disney Plus right now. I'm not shilling Disney Plus. If you sign up for Disney Plus, then Disney can kill your wife and get away with it. I'm just using them as an example of an all-inclusive streaming service that costs less than 20 bucks a month, of which there are many. And it has a lot of, like, the perks and quality of life beyond what cable has. Tubi is funny because it's a mix of Golden Globe winning shows and low-budget TVs from the 80s. What the... I mean this seriously? What the fuck is Tubi? I thought Tubi was one of those made-up streaming services that they talk about on Red Letter Media, like, as a joke. Is it a real streaming service? You ever read the fine print on your Magic Kingdom ticket? You just lost your human rights. It wasn't even on the damn Magic Kingdom ticket. It was on the Disney Plus account that they signed up for. It's such a wild... It's insane they use that defense, man. They eventually settled out of court, which means they probably did get money, but that's crazy. That's crazy that their defense was, well, you signed a non-arbitration clause with Disney when you signed up for Disney Plus. When you signed up for a Disney Plus trial 2 years ago. A forced arbitration, yeah. Tubi is real, it's free, and it has ads. I'll probably watch some bad movies on there then. You know the ultimate, if you like dog shit movies, let me tell you what the ultimate one is. It's Prime Video. Holy shit. Prime Video, I would not call it a cesspool. It is a delectable goldmine of what is maybe the worst cinema ever produced. And I'm so glad it exists like it does. It is, it is beautiful. And I found out why. And I found out why it is because Markiplier was ranting about it. Because he has a movie he made that he's trying to get distribution for. And he's like, we can't get distribution, it's only going to be on Prime Video. Because they'll pretty much run anything. Like, you just pay them to put your movie there, and then they'll put it there. Yeah, it does debate you if you're looking for actual movies, but you can also get, like, shit-ass movies that no one has ever heard of, and you can't get that on Netflix quite the same. Yeah, Geyser, don't worry. You're shielded by the third world. You do not have to worry about getting DMCA. Well, on, like, Twitch you do, but I mean, like... in general. In general, it's not quite the same. They kind of extend them a courtesy. A courtesy called not giving a shit. Dude, what the fuck? This is... Hey. Is this screen unplugged? Oh, it is. I plugged that in and there's a hum in the mic. Hang on, you can't see it, but I can. I'm just making sure it's working. That one gave me 2 for 1. We'll switch to the other camera for the actual, like, long con setup. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't broken anything. Okay. How many tokens for how many nugs? 10 tokens for a handful of nugs. Inflation has hit the good boy point economy pretty bad. But that's not gonna stop us. Having the screen is pretty bougie compared to how most of my projects are. I don't normally add that. Chicken nugs? No, gorilla nuggets. Like, just trust me, man. It's a work in progress, but it is a work. Bottom text. This is actually like almost too well made for one of my projects, man. you see, you're looking at that like, dude, it's a cardboard box, but like, no. You don't understand the professionalism that's gone into these cardboard seams, brother. It's a beautiful thing. It's truly beautiful. I even positioned this so that if I ended up programming it wrong, it's not that hard to reprogram. That's crazy. I never do that. I'm always on a fuck it we ball, and if it doesn't work, then I guess I just die. Kind of grind set, you know? Okay, I do need to check to make sure this is the correct orientation. Gauge.jpg. And then, once I've confirmed that, then we can basically put a top on it and seal it all up nice. That is not the correct orientation. Will's really hitting his stride. I'm really getting better at the crackhead engineering. I'm getting better at my cardboard dog shit layouts. Put that like there. I think this is probably a good one to... Yeah. Yeah. What's a gorilla nugget? It's a nugget to use to feed gorillas. Yo, kind of like a dog biscuit. It's not made out of dog. It's for dogs. A gorilla nugget is a nugget that is made for feeding gorillas. Likely in a zoo environment or maybe an exotic rich person that owns primates. Paint it two-tone gray. You can sell it for $400. It is basically the ultimate gamer chow. It's got a pretty solid amount of protein in it, and it's incredibly cheap. Which is why we're allowing you to exchange it for good boy tokens. Gorilla Nugget sounds like a gorilla shit. Alright, look. We maybe need to run it back on, like, the marketing tactics here, because I didn't think of that. Alright, now it's sealed. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Let me do a run-through of it. Make sure everything works right. Then I'll demo it for you guys where you can see it a little bit better. Okay. It takes 10 tokens, so you can see how this is here. Okay. Coin slot here is where you insert your tokens. This tells you the current balance of the tokens that you've put in so far. Currently, our Good Boy Points tokens balance is at 0. Once you put one in... Oh, it returned it? Because the angle's whack. The coin slot doesn't work when the angle's off. But here, I'll show it this way. These tubes are a little intrusive, but it's okay. Actually, this needs to be under the thing. Seven, 8, 9. Uh-oh. No! It didn't. Wait. Why didn't it do it? It was supposed to spit the nuggies out. What the hell? Hang on a second. Air isn't plugged? Oh. Yeah, you're right. The air isn't plugged. Dude, imagine if you saved up this many good boy points and they didn't even give you your fucking nuggies. That would suck ass. It sucked donkey dick through a straw. Oh! It spit out some nugs! It only spit out one nug. Fucking stingy ass Gorilla Biscuit only gave me one nugget? Hang on a second. Let's see if we can get more. Hey, there we go. 3 nuggets that time. Man, you're really rolling the gotcha on how many nugs you get out of this thing every time. It's a literal nugget gotcha. The good boy arc ends, the bad boy arc begins. Hang on, let me turn on the sound. I need to use the other table so that you guys can see, like, what this thing looks like. Because, like, the top-down view is not doing it justice, and the coin slot doesn't work when it's not, like, head-on. I'm in desperate need of a new tripod. This thing, oh, it sucks so bad, dude. Here we go. The SSR purple nugs. You to add a little chute? Oh, that's a good idea. So they come out the front like a little, like, spillway. All right, hang on. We'll add that once I move us over here. Hang on. Just wait till you guys got to see the innovative design of the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, let's get this switched over. Yeah, baby, there we go. The design is very human. Let me get the bucket of tokens. The chicken nugget Pez dispenser? That's kind of this. It's like the old circus coin machines. It kind of looks like an espresso machine or something. The way it's like oriented. center it up a little bit. Let's actually put a lot more Gorilla Nugs in this thing. For anyone wondering what is in it, it's this. Mazari Primate Diets. I've already done a test eating these, so I know they are edible. For legal reasons, I gotta say, I can't recommend you eat them, because they are not FDA approved. But they do taste pretty pleasant. Alright. Yeah, here we go. The FDA can suck my Gorilla Nugs. Alright, let's see. Oh, where's the, wait, where's the other end of this cord? Oh, here. There we go. Get to kick on. Hopefully you can see it pretty well. And then we also need to connect it to the air, because it is pneumatic. This is a design is very human type of beat for sure. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Give you the head-on view of how the dispensing works. They got any of the 2-for-1 small bags of the biscuits. Unfortunately, I don't think they expect you to be buying these in anything other than a bulk order. Alright, okay. Yeah. This works for all sorts of good boy tokens. This is, you know, your mom gives them to you because you live with your parents. This is like your boss gives them to you because you're a wage slave. All good boy points and all good boy tokens are accepted. And, you know, the owner of the machine can adjust how many it costs for a handful of nugs. You can feed only the most sustainable biscuits. And let's get some gamer chow. Fuck. Let's pick these up. No, my good boy tokens. Yes! Nugs! Yeah, it's 23 bucks for a 25-pound bag. Or just a few GBP. The dietary fiber in those is high enough to ruin the average person's butthole. Listen, Fatomai, you're preaching to the choir. I ate like 30 of these on stream like 2 months ago. That shit destroyed my digestive system for a week. Not for a week, for like 2 days. For 2 days, I was shitting like 12 times a day. Science fiction made science manifest. It's excellent. You need to build up the resistance. Hang on, let me get the ramp in. That's actually like a pretty good idea. Let me chop some more cardboard real fast. And we'll get it in. Alright. He's reliving the fiber copy pasta. I didn't even know there's a copy pasta. Let's see here. First I'm gonna chop the like ugly tape end off. then go. So back here, the ramp should be like yay, roughly. Oh wait, it really just has to be like that, doesn't it? That's even easier. It's a lot of fiber and ash. Everyone hyper focuses on the ash. No one is hyper focusing on the dank amounts of protein that you're getting. Think of all the protein you'll be pumping with these. And for only 10 good boy points. Hey! It always seems to put out around 3. Hang on, I want to get an idea. I want to test to make sure it's like always putting her out around the same amount. Only 1? Cheap asses, man. What the hell? I was getting good rolls with the 3. I just dropped my damn good boy token. Hang on a second. Are they like arranged in such a way that they weren't falling down in there? Hang on a second. I don't fucking scam! All these points that didn't even give me nugs? What the fuck? Is there a nug jammed into it or something? It shouldn't be able to, like, conventionally jam, is the thing. Oh, I see, I see. It was like it had built a compressed nugget structure. When it fails to give, you should read my Game of Nuggies! What the fuck? Wait, really? What the fuck, man? Oh! Yes! The jackpot! 7 nugs! Holy shit, this is just a, This is just slots for gorilla food. That's why I'm realizing now this is just gambling. Alright, never mind. This is no longer the nugget dispenser. This is now the gambling machine. Imagine having actual gorillas play this. They could be trained. They could be trained. Come on, big money. Oh, 4 nugs, yeah. Oh, we're We're gonna be rich on Tindies tonight, bros. The gamer chow is stacking. Oh no, wait! I only have enough for one more. Wait, I only have 6 coins, and then I dropped a couple. Get these guys. These guys. This is like literally just enough for one more. Alright, and then I gotta grind. Then I gotta get on the grind to get more. This better be a big payout. I better have enough gorilla nugs for the next several days. At the end of this. Come on, big money. Come on. Ray! 2 nugs? Just 2? Oh, come on, man. Alright, hang on. Then the caretaker gets the... None of these win the damn can. Literally, none of them win the can. What the fuck? What? How did none of them go in there? Hang on, let's keep nugget gambling. Yeah, it's a tough GBP market for sure. For sure. Alright, let's gamble some more. That's landing in the can, surely. I can hear it. No! Fuck you! How is it? Oh, so many for nothing. Not a single nug, motherfucker. Mother. Come on, come on! Yo! The jackpot! Yes! We're nugget rich! That was 10 nugs! 10 whole gorillas! Hell yeah, brother! Oh, I feel electric. Ah! You're a gorillionaire! Yes, my good boy points are paying off. Whoa! 5 nugs! That's a pretty good haul. That's pretty good, dude. Bon appetit. Those I forgot. Those really don't taste bad, man. That's the food of champions right there. Hell yeah, brother. 5 nugs, 5 subs. Yo, Swaggergrad, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And Tommy 3, thank you for the 2 months. And Best Ramsey, thank you for the 16 months. 16, holy shit. Oh, hang on, I think I missed one by Blaze Slowboy earlier. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime, brother. We can see there's nugs stuck in there that don't move at all. Those are the... Oh, those have actually slipped out from under.
Ah, no! Crazy!
You're right. Oh, we're nug maxing. Come on, man. Big money, big money. I need the gamer chow, bros. I need the big payout. You don't understand what this means to me. Come on, let's see money. Oh, come on! Rah! What the hell, man? Only 2 nugs? Oh, we're getting run over. We're getting steamrolled. My good boy points are getting spent on anything useful now. All right, big money. Yo! Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah, this is what it means to be 8. Yes, 8 nugs! This is enough gamer substance for days. We're never going hungry! This is what, look, this is what it takes to be a true Giga Chad. This is what the kid who was shitting himself was eating. That's why he was shitting himself. Whereas mom's like, you're shitting yourself, go to the bathroom. It's because he was on the gamer nug grind set. Alright, payout. Okay, a little stingy, I'll take 3. 3 is like exactly average. I'll take what we can get. Okay. One more. Oh, these even payouts. It's killing me, bro. You're killing me, man. I want that fat stacks. I want that fat smack. I want that 12 nug giga drop. We've never seen a 12 nug. Yeah, 5 plus is an SSR. You're right. Look, I got maybe enough for 2 more spins here. And then that's all my points I've saved up. I've saved up my good boy points for weeks for this. Alright, come on, big money. Oh, it's only a half nug? What the fuck is this? Half? This one's got a bite out of it. 2.5 nugs? Oh, this is tragic. Motherfuckers. Actually scammed. Actually scammed? This is the scam. Oh, man. I only have enough for 1. Do I even have enough for 1? Hang on. This one I dropped on the floor earlier will get me there. Oh, yeah. I have just enough for 1 more. Okay. Come on, this one has to be the big jackpot. Big jackpot. Big money, big money, big money. My last good boy token. Will it cash out? Fuck! Well, boys, the gambling wasn't so hot today. Motherfucker. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be so big. I thought that last one was gonna be such a fat payout. They gave me 1 fucking nug. Come on, man. Technicolor there. Aye. All right. Well, I'm all out of good boy points, and I'm only... Well, I think I got a couple dozen nugs out of this. This gotta survive me in the next Tuesday. Otherwise, I will die instantly. Shit your pants? That's barely enough for a wet fart. How could I shit myself while gaming with this? I need more than this. Alright, let's see. I'd say we've done some good here today. Let's see who's live. And then we can raid out. Let's see. Wow, lots of people are. Holy shit. Holy shit. Beater. He doesn't actually say that. Did you know that? Fun Family Guy fact, he doesn't actually say holy shit, Peter. That's so sad. This is so sad. Can we get 2,000 likes? Let's see. Do you want science, cooking, or crazy woman? Science, cooking, or crazy woman? Take your pick. I'm not starting a poll or anything. Just tell me what you want.
No! Crazy!
Crazy science, woman. The science is also a woman, just FYI, motherfuckers. I'm asking if you answer crazy, cooking, or science. Crazy science, science, woman, ew, science, woman, crazy? No. Science, crazy science. Search she, her, science. Science works, science woman. Okay. Okay. Let's raid science woman. We'll raid a more serious streamer than me, Moo Hoodles, who is talking about space launch. We haven't raided her in a while. It's due. I try to pass the raids around to other science tech people. Science cooking with crazy woman. Be on the toilet. My pronouns are she, it. You know what? Most pronoun jokes suck ass. That was pretty funny. Ask her what her favorite gorilla biscuit is. Don't be annoying in other people's chats. We're rating it at Goodwill. Boo Hoodles does rock. She's very nice. She's very nice. And she does legit educational content as well. I hope you win Best Fortnite Streamer. I just filled out the Streamer Awards. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nelson. I appreciate it. Can't wait to win Best Fortnite Streamer. Don't we eat too many nuggas? Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll go easy on the nugs so I don't die instantly, so I don't shit. Anyway, tomorrow, we're gonna be making a foul creature. I don't know how to describe. I'm gonna save it for the announcement, but we're gonna be pulling out the talking skeleton, and we're gonna be retrofitting him. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna be adding new features. That'll be at 6 p.m. EST. And then stream again on Thursday and on Friday, unless anything comes up, obviously. In the meantime, I'll see you guys around. Have a good time at Moo Hoodles. Bye!